Yona, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time so to all of you. Let me quickly say hi to Gassa and the Raiders before I say hi to everybody else. I hope you had a good Limbus stream. All of you, you're right in time. For people who don't know me yet, I'm Joina, I'm Sivani, I play retro games, and today we're playing Mega Man. Let me go say hi to everybody else first though. Hello, hello, hello. I saw a lot of early slugs today. Hey, 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 hey. Hi, Fox Conquest on first. Hi, Westio. Hi, Zach. Hi, Marmousas. Hi, Ursico. Hi, Mentally Chill Guy. Hi, Whoopi. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Asmodai. Hi, hi, hi. Yes, two more to 100. 100 bones. That's a good amount of bones. Hiya, Sissy. You had Firefox open and both Steamworks started 1 second. Oh, a nice little feedback look, I'm guessing. Hiya, Hush. Hello, hello. How am I doing? Oh, I got some stuff to tell you guys in a second. Hiya, Quok. Hello, hello. Hi, Kogasa. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hiya, Nunya. When the man is mega. The man gonna be so mega today. 5 hours of hard mode dungeon. Is it even worth it? Like, are the rewards good enough? Hi, Asmodai. Hiya, Homequas. Hiya, Ultra Gunner. Yes, and today Joe EXE is here too. She'll be vibing with us in the background. When we checked out 2 hours ago, so I will now be there in spirit. No worries, no worries. Take all the rest you need. Good morning. Hello there, Jonathan. Hello, hello, hello. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're boating with your music? I see, I see. Okay. So, before we start the game, I have to tell you guys. I had pizza today, you know? I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna buy some pizza. And I'm just like, what am I feeling tonight? I'll get like the meatloaf on one side and then like, the meat and garlic pizza on the other side, I'm like, that sounds like a good idea. So, it's often said when you ask people, like, there is no such thing as too much garlic, right? You see it all the time on Twitter. You see the memes around, like, how much garlic is too much garlic? There is no such thing as good. I think I found the point where too much garlic becomes an issue. So I took a picture. I'm gonna show you guys. There's no such thing as too much garlic. Oh, no, Ursigal. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys a picture of my pizza because I like garlic. And I'm usually on the, I'm with you. It's like no such thing as too much. Hold up. I'm gonna show you guys a picture. you know, take a look at this. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Make this smaller so we can zoom in deeper. So this is the pizza with the garlic. Oh, you may notice that there's more garlic than meat on this pizza. I think the picture doesn't do it justice because sometimes it was still tasty, but sometimes, one bite just had like 5 slices of garlic on top of more garlic. Yeah, they added some pizza underneath my garlic. There was, I think, actually more garlic than there was cheese, more garlic than there was sausage, and some slices just had like 5 layers of garlic on top of each other. Yeah, I feel like I brush my teeth after eating, and I'm gonna have to maybe brush twice more tonight because I have a hospital appointment tomorrow, and I don't want to smell like a garlic monster. Like, I showered after this pizza because I felt like I needed to wash off the scent somehow. I see nothing wrong with this picture. It's a lot of garlic. I did order a garlic lover pizza, but the amount of garlic on it was like if you order double the garlic on the garlic lover. I've ordered a garlic lover pizza before, Wario would approve. Yeah, I'm sure Wario would be very happy with this garlic pizza. Yeah, this is the vibe. Yeah, I did shower after this pizza. I felt like, how, like, especially with pizza, it kind of feels like it's gonna get in your skin, the smell. So you have to like shower it all off. So yeah, no. My hair is completely wet at the moment, so I'm not gonna be wearing headphones today because I don't like wearing headphones when my hair is wet. I'd eat it without complaints. I mean, I still ate a bunch of it. Like, that's not the thing. It's just that, like, sometimes it's like just you'd have like a bit of breading and then just 5 slices of garlic. Like not even cheese or like meat. It was mostly garlic. 80% garlic, 20% pizza. This is what I'm hoping for. I hope you will get the garlic pizza of your dreams. I hope you will. I hope you will. Garlic smells a good smell. It is a good smell, which is good for me because I love garlic bread. So, say earphone time, but those are even worse. No, we're just gonna go no headphones. Screw it. I don't wanna hurt my ears. If I smell like garlic, I would consider myself. But yeah, I never minded garlic, but it is a strong smell. So I guess that like, yeah, it's called garlic, but then I don't need that much, right? I mean, then again, it seems that like, I was telling Echo about this, right? And Echo was like, you know, if you didn't order double the garlic scoops, they're onto you. They know you're a vampire. This is an assassination attempt. This was directed murder at your vampire Tuny self. I was like, damn, they're onto me. It's okay. I'm like an elder creature, so I'm too powerful to be dying from garlic. But it does mean that, like, you know, the lesser vampires are not going to be entering my house anytime soon because, I mean, I did put the pizza away, but I think the garlic is still kind of in the air. So I don't. Why did you not remove some of the garlic? That's God's losing, and I don't lose. It's life is a competition, and I'm gonna win. I mean, it was a lot of garlic though. Yeah, that would be admitting defeat, and I will not admit defeat in the face of garlic pizza. But let me put the garlic pizza today. So that was the most exciting thing that happened to me today, which shouldn't be so surprising because it was, other than that, just a normal work day. So it's not like I was doing anything fancy. I respect it. Thank you. It's how I beat my DOS games, exactly. I do not admit defeat. I just keep going. Song's been rumbling and I was hungry. Oh no! I mean, do take care of yourself, okay, Kokasa? If not, we'll look at perilous situations in Mega Man Battle Network, and that will settle down your stomach. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, talk about work. It's time for that. We'll still be around. Okay. Please have a good look, and I hope work goes well. So, last time in the Mega Mans, our friends got themselves trapped in a cave-in, and a homicidal woman is about to murder them, and we're gonna stop them on the most OSHA-approved mine/safety drill of all time. So let me just go over to the gaming screen. We're gonna summon the garlic Navi. Exactly. Oh, Eiko, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Hold on, let me move Angel EXE. There she is, now you can see it. Just finished work, let's go! You know, that means nearly the weekend. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. So the only thing I really did off screen this time is just get like some of the free money. Because it will save me some grinding. And the grinding part is the stuff I usually do off screen anyway. So why not just get the money to save the grinding? You know, might as well. Just as easy. Have instant noodles, let's go! I hope the noodle's good. Okay. So let's get jacking in. Noodle time. Okay. Wait, no, we're not jacking out yet. I'm like getting back to the controls of like this game versus the other ones. Okay. This one. Did you get the bonus normal chips? I got some of them, except for the ones that like look like kind of rare, and I was like, I don't know if I should be getting like a chip this rare this early, you know? Maybe I'll hold off on getting them till we get to appropriate point in story to be getting rare chip. You know what I mean? But other than that, I got a bunch of stuff. I also rearranged my deck a little bit. Out of the chipsets, I only got the one with the skeletons because bones, and I thought it would be funny. Please forgive me, I thought it would be funny to take some of the Scully guys. Look, it's a Scully. Let's see what he does for us. I haven't actually tried what it does yet, so... What do you do? Oh, it's like a boomerang. Nice. Oh, hold on. I'll get my glasses in a second. Let me give you meow first. you go. There you go. Okay. And we'll just grab all the items we can along the way. You know, I'm sure our friends will be fine down there. We don't need to worry. Oh, they have snakes in this Mega Man? I sure hope so. I don't know all the chipsets from the top of my head. But technically there were snakes in the last game. They were just like not really in a good place for us. And like we didn't really have like compatible letters to make like a deck with them. So I hope there's snakes again, but I hope they'll like actually go together with our deck this time. The air hockey chip? I have not grabbed that one actually. We'll see if I go around and use it. There are snakes, let's go. Like I said, the only chips I got were like the skelly ones. Oh, and I also grabbed the ones from Wall. And then I realized you cannot have 2 walls in your deck anymore, unfortunately. That's only in the previous games. That did include like a very good recovery chip. But that recovery chip seems a little cheaty to be using right now. So I'm not using that recovery chip yet because it does like 300 HP recovery. I'm like, that's a lot of HP. That's more HP than we have currently. Okay, we got new cast program, so... Yeah, Revenge of the Joel. Okay. Okay, we can make this work. Hold on. Put this one over here. And this one down there. And this one up there. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, I became too OP. Exactly. Oh, Mintoki, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. And I'll save for that. There we go. Okay, and then we go down this way. Nothing up there. Okay. I had a feeling that this was the right direction to go, which is why I immediately turned back around and went the wrong direction, because you know how much I hate going the right way in games. Oh! Mintoki. That kills you, you know? That did kill you. I hope you realize this. Everybody, can we get an F in the chat for Mintoki, who is dead now. They did die. Congrats on eating the sea-rat. Oh, Azul, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. Canonically diseased. Yeah, that does kill you forever. It cannot be helped. It's over. Okay. Oh, the enemies. I need to get used to using that one again. I'm saving up for that. Well, you're gonna have to save a little bit more because it is gonna go up in money after this one. At the end of the stream, that is. Can I get a bonus joy stream? Always. Would you like some french fries for that? Can I interest you in a milkshake? A Mac Sluggies? What's the stuff with the Navicast? I guess I did. I guess I'll go check what I did wrong. I guess I'll go take a look. The Frenchy fry. Okay. No. I always pressed the wrong button for these. Oh, the HP is not in the hole. Well, that's actually even easier. I thought the HP was in the hole, because that would be harder to count. But it's not in the hole. So that makes it so much easier. Wait. I never press the right buttons to get out of these screens. Okay. Okay, nothing there. There's something here though. What's this? Too many full energy. That's okay. If we're maxed out, I do not mind. Oh. These are the quick boulders, so this might like yeet me off the edge if I don't run quickly enough. Oh, accuracy! Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, we cannot run. We cannot hide. Let's get the boys out. Oh. Hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. We'll get him this time. Oh, I counted him. Nice. Oh. 1 second, accuracy. Once I'm in a safe place. There we go. Glasses are off. You want to swing on the shirt, Amy Carson? Oh. Thank you. I will. Because I've been meaning to look up the codes again for like some shrinking. Okay. I think we have to take it out first, and then... Okay. There we go. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. On the shirt, always good. I don't think we shrunk anything in our last one. We just like kind of dealt with it. Okay. There we go. And drill. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will get that in a second. Yeah. Oh, you can't do it at all in Battletech 4? Oh, that explains why we didn't do it. I guess that explains it. I mean, the reason is probably it was a slightly more rushed game, isn't it? A lot of stuff suddenly cannot be done when you're rushing the game you're making. Okay. Go. Let's Kelly. Let's throw our bone. I'm glad we have the bone move. Bone move gonna carry us to victory this time, you guys. I'm telling you. Okay, it's missing the key. Okay, I guess that's the other path we didn't take. Because there was like a path more in this direction. Guess that must be where the key is. Okay. That was a full energy. We got plenty of full energy. We don't need it. Okay. Can we just leave these guys? No. I'm guessing most of these battles are still too strong for us to run away from. So, well, we'll just deal with them as they come. Okay. Nice. This one. I mean, we only have to like take down 2 more dwells, and then our friends will be safe. I'm kind of excited to see where this goes. So far, I'm actually kind of enjoying the plot of the 5th game, just because this is like very Battle Network 1 levels of silliness again. Like, this is like, you know, Jack in the bear because your friends will die. How far did I get? I beat all the Robot Masters, and that's where we stopped because it was getting a bit late. So Robot Master distance is... So next time, Cossack's Castle is where we'll go to. The rock feed unit is broken. You cannot go this way. What? You want to go this way anyway? Then you have to deactivate the rock feed unit. To turn the rock supply off, use the control lever next to the conveyor belt. This is the key to the off switch. Go ahead, it's yours. You cannot get the off switch from here. Take the long road around the right side. You've got to recognize the bones you collect? Exactly. Like, I wasn't gonna grab any of like the bonus chips, because I was like, nah, we shouldn't, right? But then I was like, wait, one of the bonus chips is just bones. And how can I resist a bone? A bonus chip. You know me. And this is what all you good bones that you've been donating to me are getting used for, you know? They're finally being used to proper usage. They've got a purpose in life now that is not like making your life bad. The enemies are so bones, yep. Is it bonus if it uses bones? Yeah, because there's no bones inside. Like, say you're having dinner, right? And you have carrots, but there's like bones next to the carrots. There's still no bone inside the carrots, so like it's still a boneless carrot, no? Yeah, you're texted that trick. Your contributions are being put to good use. Very, very good use, if I may say so. Yeah, just like bonus pizza, you know? Just because a whip case exists in the same room doesn't mean they're whipped. You aren't whipping these bones from Skullman? Not yet. Not yet. So glad my useless bones are being used for murder. Mega Man is a bonus carrot. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Indeed. In this analogy, Mega Man is a bonus carrot. And honestly, some days in life, don't we all feel a little like a bonus carrot some days? I sure do. I sure do. Okay. Here's the stop key. Yes. There we go. The nappies became available. Most of them were fine to grab. That's true, that's true. Like, I was thinking of getting like the version exclusive nappy chips whenever I got the chance. Like, whenever we fight them. Like the equivalents. Like, after this one, we can like grab Nightman's chips, you know? Because this is the battle that has Nightman in Colonel version. That's my logic, that's my thinking. You know? That was my idea behind it. So whenever we finish the battle, we'll start using the chip. Oh wait, I keep forgetting like how drill works. I keep expecting it's gonna like shoot off a drill instead of being a drill. He's going to beat up his enemies, as he should. Oh, he's a powerful fighter. People just don't realize it in most games because Mega Man's the hero. But honestly, if you check like Warsaw, it's like one of the best souls in the game. Like, honestly, she could beat these guys if she had like better guidance. Has the long range of longsword. Yeah, I noticed it's got like 2 range. But I keep forgetting because in my mind, I keep thinking it will do the same thing as the drill enemies and like fly across the screen. But that's not what it does, now does it? Can't wait until you see Legends. Oh, I'm excited for Legends for many reasons. Also because I've always liked the art for Legends, but I never got the chance to play it. Well, it's not his girlfriend. Yet. No, wait, you're right. Wo is my girlfriend. You're so right. You're so right, Sil. But I mean, depending on like the canon we're looking at, it's kind of implicated now, isn't it? Oh, you can play as well? I figured that like in card battle and stuff, you probably can play as her as well. At least I figured. There we go. That's another drill. Time for the final drill, you guys. We're nearly there. Okay. Any better decks? The drill slowed down quite a bit, and I can see cracks running across the ceiling. We'll be buried in rubble in no time. You know, they're holding in there. They're fine, they're fine. Mega Man, jack out. We've got to stop the drill before our friends are hurt. Roger. Jack me into the last control box. Let's do it. I love this emote. Thank you. It's one of the favorite ones I drill. Okay. It's a bad shape. The screen flickers. It should be possible to check in. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I kind of needed that. There we go. There we go. We're good. What's that now? Oh no, we fell off the edge. Oh, that's a lot of people you can play as. Wait, is 4.5 the card chip battle one? Because I figure that in that one you can play as like a bunch of them. Dr. Slug emotes. When I have more emote slots, the problem is this is all the emote slots I have. So any more emotes means I'm gonna have to erase some emotes. At which point we have to do like a battle royale to the death to see which one dies. Yes, great, it's time for Mega Mania. That's supposed to play like a real pet, but there's a patch that lets you play with regular gameplay. I see. I know that has been linked a few times. I do want to try it out, like, after we finish the main games. I could put some on BTTV. That's actually a good point. I just kind of keep forgetting to set that up. I've been meaning to do that, and then I forget about its existence for a few more weeks. 2 revives after slurping down some noodles. Let's go. But if you're really tired, then please take some rest too, okay? Yeah, I don't have man war on base. No, Maddie doesn't have man in it. There's a couple of them. Mostly the girls, actually, I think. Oh, hiya, Marky. Hi. I've never installed it even after all this time. Yeah. I mean, it's easy to forget. I know it's good to have. And I know a lot of people have it. I just forget. I'm very forgetful. Uh-oh. We fell down the hole. That's fine. I wanted to fall down the hole. That was on purpose. Because there's like something we haven't checked down here yet. And it turns out the way we were going was probably the proper path. So I wanna check down here real quick. If we didn't do that now, we'd have to check it out later, you know? Okay, that was pointless. So, but now we know. Now we know that that path is pointless. And there was not an item there. The way I thought there might be. Yeah. Yeah, mission accomplished. that was totally on purpose. Oh, Linux! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? To all the waiters, Anjuna, I'm a Sea Bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. I hope you had a good stream. And 5 are kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll get over it. I mean, the main issue... Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think the main issue in 5 is just that, like, the, like, liberation missions are kind of annoying. 7 Days to Die. Oh, I hope you have a good time. I know some friends of mine play 7 Days to Die. I don't actually really know how it works. I think it's one of the survival games, right? Like survival crafting games. I never play many of them. Good Africa VTube character. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I had way too much garlic on a pizza. 7 Days is a really good game. A friend actually, like, gifted it to me today, so maybe I'll actually give it a try. Though probably never on stream, but maybe off stream. I'll play it and I will report back on how much I liked it. Anything down here? No, this is just a dead end. Okay. There we go. Cool retro, thank you. I love retro game, that's mostly what I do. I do retro too, what do you play? Good game, but don't play the latest version. The newest stakes and water mechanics are not good. I see. If I ever play, I'll just do whatever my friends are doing. Because I'm... open world survival crafting game is not really my genre. So like I just kind of like follow my friends like a lost puppy dog as they give me orders. Because I never really know how to play them very well. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, we didn't get that far back from the looks of it. That's fine. Okay. There isn't a way to play them. There is a way to die, though. Probably in under 7 days. There we go. My way to play is being helpful to my team. Being as much help as I can be, in the end. Going to be fighting Snowman? It kind of looks like it, no? I mean, the thing is, like, this kind of open world crafting thing, it's not gonna really scare me like the way a horror game would, because it doesn't really have jump scares, does it? It just like has zombies meandering around the overworld, and that's just like a regular game. That's not scary anymore. Unless it is actually scary. I don't know. I have never seen 7 Days to Die. I just know the name. But, you know, I'll find that. 7 days does give you a hard limit for when things get rough. Yeah, probably sooner rather than later. Okay. We should probably time this better. Okay. So like, in terms of horror, I don't think it would scare me much, but like, it's also not the kind of game I really play on my own, so it's not the kind of thing you'd ever see like on screen. Zombies wandering around the world is just a state of modern society. Yeah. Exactly. That doesn't scare me. I mean, I've mentioned it before, like the main reason I'm bad with horror games is because I'm really bad with jump scares. And so if a game is like heavy with jump scare or really atmospheric, that will scare me. But if it's just, it has horror themes, like zombies exist in it, like a zombie alone is not gonna scare me. Oh, Donkey Kong Speedrun, let's go, and NES, nice! Oh, I have never actually played like the Barbie or Felix games on the NES, but I hope they're good. Have to go to bed? Oh, sleep tight, have sweet funny dreams, and thank you for waiting in today. Was on the oh shit, cover your pants down. That's fine, that's not horror. Like, you know, maybe I'll jump if it happens to be there, but unless it's like atmospheric and dark and spooky, it won't scare me that much. And also they're kind of at a disadvantage because like I don't think zombies are scary. And it's zombies, right? Isn't it? I think it's zombies. The only way to make zombies scary for me is like again with either atmosphere or jump scares. Like the main scary thing in horror I think is like Onyo, like angry scary ghost lady. It's zombies, yes. Zombies on their own I don't find very scary. Oh, Bastia, thank you for the bone, thank you. It's spoopy ghosts. Those get me. The system stops the rock conveyor. Use the stop key? Yes. There we go. Yeah, Billions has a ton of atmosphere. Probably means I'll never play it because I'll die. There we go. Oh, Ultima Zero Ultima. Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. There we go, and we're about to come up on the boss. So everybody get your boss bones ready. It's time to bone the boss. It's an RTS game though, so maybe you will. Maybe. But I'd have to look into it. Oh, no Zero. No, it's the other Ultima, the other one. Campfire is just an entirely different league for your character. That's true. It's also why... The thing is, I think sometimes people get confused. I actually love horror. I'm just really bad at playing it. So I just watch other people play it. Like, I actually love like horror stories, horror movies, horror manga. I used to read so much Stephen King back in the day. I love horror. I just cannot handle it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And Captain, thank you for the bone. Thank you. So like, even though I can't play it myself, I love watching horror for things that are a bit too spooky for me. But horror is actually one of my favorite genres. I'm used to scaredy cat with very low jump scare tolerance. Stop this drill. Who are you? Magnet Man. Magnet Man? That's Gauss's Navi. Gauss is the net mafia operator we beat before. Then it was you. You defeated my father. Uh-oh. Nepotism. Yeah, the walking background is frozen. It's true. What? I'm Gauss's only daughter, Tesla. No way. It's your fault. You'll pay for what you did. Our fault? But Gauss was the one stirring up trouble. Don't get me wrong. I couldn't care less. About you getting Dad arrested. It sounds like you care a bit. Oh, thank you for the stretch. What? That was his own fault. It's what you did after he was arrested. I was supposed to succeed my father, running his corporation. I managed to get some work done thanks to Magnet Man, but I was so busy my hair nearly fell out from all the threads. Uh-oh, nepotism backfired. She has magnet earrings. Maybe that's why her hair was falling out instead. Yeah, I'm not mad you got your dad arrested. I'm just mad of the consequences of his arrest. And it's just ruined my beautiful skin. It sounds a lot like a big excuse to me. Magnet Man, trash that little blue man. Finally a chance to burn some stress off. Anything for you, Tesla. Lan, here comes. Battle routine, set. Execute. Max magnet power. I remember this guy being a little annoying. We'll see how he is in this game. We'll see. Magnet simp more like. Oh, he magneting. Oh no, he magneting. He immediately pulled out the magnet. Oh right, I remember him now. This is what he's like. He's super weak to Cacti Ball. Yeah, like a bunch of characters come back in this game. Like a lot of recurring characters. Actually, even more of them in Team Colonel. There's a bunch of them making their little comeback. Yeah, I've trained for a moment like this. Oh, wait, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. That's why they have no reason to be in the store, but they're cool characters. Exactly, exactly. Like, they're just fun little guys. Fun little rich people who will go to jail for murder. Man, those earrings are made of uranium. That's the reason your hair started falling out. Truly, though. Okay, let's bone. Boom, 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 boom. It's in Colonel's an existing character, Navi. Yep. It's like Pokemon that has like most of the new ones, while Colonel has a lot of like existing ones. Sent to the bone zone. He's boned. Magnet Man, press the switch. Why you? You don't have me yet. Magnet Man, stop right there. But Tesla? That was an incredible fight, Magnet Man. I must have worked off a decade of stress. Now, man, the fight took like 10 seconds ago. There wasn't a lot of stress you built up there. Now go ahead and push that shutdown switch. If Tesla so desires. But Magnet Man, don't you go thinking you've seen the last of me. Oh. Shutdown switch activated. Vreen! The drill was shut down. Magnet Man, check out. Yes, ma'am. Your name's Lan, right? What were you doing while they were fighting? Technically, feeding chips into the machine, if we're looking at canon. Technically, just feeding a lot of chips into the machine. Your name's Lan, right? She said your name is Lan, right? It's okay, we won't linger on it. You'd better hurry and rescue your friends. That nearby path will take you down below. Right, I've got to bust them out. Mega Man, check out. Roger. What flavor? Paprika. And sour cream and onion. Okay. There we go. Your name is Lan. You have no chance of escape. Make your time. See, they're fine. Thanks, Mill, yay! Are you guys okay? I'll get you out of there. Lan, I knew you'd come for us. Lan, I thought we were done for. Play the opposite game during Liberation. You can swap out Navis from the opposite team. Oh, that's kind of cool. Aww, it's a shame that like the double team was never like added to the DS. Nah, I mean to the legacy thingy. Yeah, at least they don't say Virus is busting anymore. At least that has been fixed. Lan, check me in. I'll disable the electronic lock. Okay, Mega Man. There's gotta be a switch somewhere inside. Check in. Mega Man, execute. Yeah, it's like... Right? It's like Tesla did intend to kill these children. She was going to. 100%. You know? She was like, please, could you turn the switch off? You are about to commit your murder. And she was like, no. No, actually, I don't think I will. You know? You want to save the life? You go do it. You know? But she's just a little silly like that, I guess. Beep, beep. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Beep, chuck, beep. Where did everyone go? Are we done digging holes? Don't leave. I can't stand being alone. Chuck, chuck. Beep. That's the saddest little Mr. Poke I've ever seen. Somebody should put a friend in this PC to join him. Because that's really sad. That's really sad. We do the same, Jackie. And I mean, you have to check the entire area, no? Also, like, who programmed this thing? Who programmed them to feel sadness? And why didn't they give them a friend to not feel sad? Maybe Tesla was right. She just kept digging the hole because she didn't want the Mr. Prog to feel lonely. She was just being too tsundere to say it out loud. This must be the release switch. Pressing the switch now. I think we should start digging the hole again so Mr. Prog feels less sad. Legal operation. Activate security system. What? Oh. Oh. Like your base hair clip? Thank you. I'm glad you like my bases. Magnet Man. But why? Tesla's orders. You think I'd help you otherwise? The security system is off. Thank you, Magnet Man. Thank Tesla, not me. By the way, the electronic lock was released. Man, check me out. Roger. Yeah, Dr. Ikari is a monster. Let's give Navi's and Program's feelings like sadness, loneliness, anger, hate, fear of death. You know, let's just make it the most depressing possible thing. Think McMahon is gonna get tired of saving people? Nah, he's talking along. He knows he'll die if he ever stops. Thank you, Magnets. It's like the Temple of Doom, right? I mean, you trigger the trap and the boulders come rolling. We're supposed to run away from them, Indiana Jones style. Don't mention it. Hurry and save your friends. Hey! Everybody! Oh, Lan! I knew you could do it. Lan, thank you. Sheesh, I thought we were in for it. I don't want to stay here another minute. Wow, I'm sure glad everybody's okay. Are these hair clips or are they earrings? I think she has earrings, like magnet earrings. Yeah, those look like earrings to me. You kids had better get a move on. The whole thing could cave in at any moment. Hey, that's the Missus of Gauss Inc. I saw her before at a party. Why in the world is she here? She committing a little murder. She's the person you should be suing after all this is over. Where's this cute sea slug? That's me. Hello. How you like? Hi. And also hi, Takibatik, and thank you for the bone ultima. Thank you. I'll explain later. For now, let's jet out of here. Oh, and Takibatik, thank you for the bone. The kid's hairline is diabolical. It really is. How you like? Oh, my model? They're not earrings. These are my hair clips. my base hair clips. Let's go too then. Oh. Nan, it's your phone. It's me. The Nebula agents occupying Oran Era are planning another attack on ACD Sierra. No way. We must nip Nebula's plans in the bud. We still don't have a strategy for the gun battery. On Oran Area 1, but we have no choice except to proceed. Well, it's a good thing we have Magnet Man, who has a shield now. Oh, Leg, thank you for the bone. There's something fishy about those chips. Begin mission immediately. Head to Oran Area 1. Now, it's in your hands. Ka-chink. But how in the world are we going to guard against that incredible Nebula gun battery? Guard! I know. Why doesn't Pokémon use his shield? I'm guessing it's just like his shield too weak. His shield too weak for minigun. Tesla, could I ask you a favor? A favor? What on earth is it? I will keep quiet about your many crimes of murder so that Yai will not sue you. And in exchange, the net's occupied by a group called Nebula. I belong to a team whose job is to free areas under Nebula control. I'm going into a battle with Nebula forces, but I can't succeed without Magnet Man's help. Wow, a team? That explains why you're so strong. Very well, I'll have Magnet Man lend you his power. Besides, Nebula has given our company its share of trouble. But little missus, Magnet Man, pray tell you're not about to disobey me. Why, I would never. Well, there you have it, Lan. Magnet Man is all yours. I owe you one. Okay, we're going to Oran Area 1. Okay, my Magnet Man won't fail you. Lan, let's hurry to the nets. To a YOLO to the have a battle waddle stream yeet to the ha yeehaw. Hiya hiya. And also hiya, you say hi hi hi. Using seeds for when I try to defeat him goes from chow to low chow. Yep. Things are going well. Things are going well. I just finished disabling all the drills. So that's Magnet Man our way out of here. Oh, I guess we will talk to our friends, make sure they're not injured or something. You got us out of a real tight spot, Lan. Thanks, buddy. My knees are still knocking. I don't know if I can walk yet. Lan, thanks for saving us. Okay. Yes, you got him in the legal settlement. Oh, there she is. Let's hurry and go. Thought only one of us could jack in at the same time if it was occupied, huh? She about to sewer kill Magnet Man if she had anything to say, yep. Was the semblance of rock, right? I fell off the cliff a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie, it did happen. Oh, there's Podeman. We just gotta get back to the top here. I think we have to like look around. It's called polio. I'm sure she's not suffering polio. They jack in with infrared laser beams, do they? I thought we were still like just jacking in by touching the thingy. Like just like hitting it. I think Podeman could, you know, reach down, help you up. No. There's only one person in this game who can jump or climb, and that was an evil guy, and we never saw him again. Pride is here instead. Yeah, and Pride does look very cute in this set of games, but in Podeman, I like the different souls more. I think they're cuter. You have to understand, the one in Podeman doesn't just have Maddie, it also has the better base soul. Okay. Playing 2 Colonel, you on Podeman? Oh, that means you get to see both stories. I might like play 2 Colonel off stream at some point, just to see the other side. Okay, there you are. Podeman! I think I know a way we can beat the gun battery. Is that so? So you want me to block that gun battery? Well, if it isn't the official Navi Podeman. Yeah, Photosoul especially is like, I just like hitting things with sword. So I like it well better than Colonel Soul. I wouldn't normally be willing to help you, but I have orders from Tesla. This is Magnet Man. His defense is incredible. Magnet Man, the ex-Gospel Navi. Quite a surprise. Let's see what you've got then. Very well. I'll give you something to talk about. Magnet Man, let's go. Yeah. Good in PvP though, but main story Photosoul is disgusting. Yeah. Magnet Man, proceed on my signal. I'll destroy the gun battery while you're absorbing hits. Don't order me. I only listen to Tesla's orders. Here goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Nice hat. Thank you. I'm gonna take a sip for my hydrate. 1 second. Magnet barrier. Now, step sword. Man, Podeman, you could have done it earlier. You just have to take a few hits. You could have done that just fine. Yeah, turning any sword into a stat sword with steel. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, quite impressive. Yeah, Mega Man didn't do anything. But you know what? Considering how much he normally does, I think he's allowed to just not do anything once in a while. Yeah, Team Colonel is like the official one, canonically. Like, story-wise going into the 6th game. But that's okay, because here's Load Chout, you know? That was nothing. Let's go. Begin mission. This'll be fun. Okay. Yeah, Podeman wouldn't say set word, he would just be like silence. Slick. Exactly. Oh, thank you for the Bonkai. Thank you. Lot of long-range battleships, why don't they just use those? It's a good question. The answer is, it would look less cool. My son leads to Team Podeman, then Gregor, while Bruce and... You know, that actually would make sense. In which case, we did do Red Sun first, so they're kind of connected. I say coping. Mega Man, let's go too. Yep. I heard Gregor, different Gregor, I'm sorry. Not the Bugman Gregor today. Okay. This area is controlled by Dark Lords. That guy. Shade Man? Shade Man, you were dead. You were dead, Sir Shade Man. What are you doing here? Long time no see, Mega Man. The dark power has resurrected me. No, guys, no. We can't be too excited. I see everybody saying we in chat, but this is not the Shade Man we know. The Shade Man we know would have told us. And he didn't say it. This is not my Shade Man. No. I don't recognize him anymore. This is an imposter. he does not go wee any longer. It's a fake. It's a fake. No wee. He's the one who spread dark chips. Get him. I mean, I guess there's still a chance that he'll say it when we get closer. I don't know. This doesn't seem like the kind of Shade Man I used to know. The Shaded Man. Watch out for his flying capability. It lets him attack from any direction during the Dark Lord's phase. So he'll be getting hit all the time? Don't forget, one of us is really strong at defense. My magnet barrier is strong enough to shield the whole team during that phase. Shaman's a demons, but he's easily top 3 most difficult bosses. He really is. It's hilarious though. You just go whee! Third time he came back to that because he was also in Boktai 2. Wait, he was in Boktai 2? Now I really need to play Boktai 2. I did not know that. Yeah, you aren't a Shade Man. Did you all hear that? Complete the liberation within 9 phases. Probably not gonna happen, but we'll do our best. Well, we'll see how many phases it takes. Okay. Just 2? I guess. You know, it really doesn't, like, you know, stack up against Podeman's 3. You know? Wait, no wee? No wee! No wee! Finish in 9 wees. Or he will wee you to death. Okay. I'll start. Oh, right, this guy's gonna heal. Right. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, we can deal with it. We still have a whole turn left, so... There we go. There we go. The legendary consorter. You. Okay, liberated it. We didn't time as well. Would have been better if we did Mega Man and then a white sword from the net. Is there something up there? No. Okay, in that case, we'll just do this one. Okay. Okay. I didn't look at the map beforehand. Especially moves that goes for unique team members still. Magnetic has shield barrier. But if he stands on the same panel as the team, he blocks all the damage. Oh, that's cool. Wait, but I have to order it? That doesn't make, like, Nightman way better? Like, out of the 2 of them, doesn't that mean, like, Nightman is, like, way better? Between the 2? Because he doesn't have to be ordered? I see. I see. Wait for this guy. Okay, and then... with this guy. There we go. Nice and easy. Okay. And some order points. Nice. Okay. I guess magnet barrier, if I do it this turn, he won't hit me. Yeah. Let's take a look. Okay, but he does protect us no matter where we are. Because we don't have to be in the same panel. I see, I see. Got it, got it. Okay, the penguin is coming closer. Oh, penguin is rapidly approaching our location. Magnet Man is much better at fighting. Oh. Then maybe I shouldn't have used the barrier. Maybe I should have used them to fight. Okay. When this became a tactical RPG, starting from this game, basically, like, the boss areas are mostly like liberation battles now, which basically means just like kill things, tactical RPG style kind of. It's fun, but it gets a little bit tedious over time. It's cool though. It's nice to have like a little bit of a change in mechanic, so I don't mind all that much. Okay. One more. The main thing that gets a little bit annoying is that you do have to complete every battle in 3 turns, or it's considered a fail. So you have to be like, you know, making sure that you can handle it. And we can check actually the map though. Hold on. Okay. I'm just gonna cut through here, then kill the hole, and then cut through to the next area best I can. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Liberation. Bonus panel. What we gonna get? Battle chip. What's this now? Oh, Navi plus 20. That's a pretty decent one. We don't have a lot of Navi chips yet though, but that's a pretty good one. Okay. We can get a really nice wide sword on this. Like if we are successful. That means also immune to damage outside of battle. That sounds so strong. That sounds like crazy strong. Okay. We'll Cactus Ball on the Cactus Ball. Oh, Cactus Ball on the Cat Ball actually doesn't work that well. The more you know, I guess. I guess you cannot catch the Cactus Ball. And don't play Siren, gonna head to bed. Oh, sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and thank you for coming, Punisher. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Bone. There we go. He got bones. We're fine. Okay. And then... I mean, we can just keep fighting. Like, do I care if I get hit? Yeah, let's just find out. Like, you know, the first step is knowing how hard he hits, you know? Maybe Shapeman doesn't even hit that hard, you know? Maybe he just doesn't even hit that hard. Well, we'll find out. Okay. Maybe it's fine. Instead, you know, we're just making some progress. Is what I was gonna say, but then we missed. But that's okay. That's okay. Magnet Man has a really nice charge move, is what I noticed now, so that's fine, that's fine. That's no problem. That's no problem. Okay. There we go. Now we can plug up the hole. Easy. Easy. Okay. 60 damage. Oh, but only to one guy? That's not that bad. Oh, the penguin can do a big attack though. Oh, damn. Well, that's fine. It didn't do that much damage. I guess it's a hawk instead of a penguin, but still. That could be worse. Okay, let's live with the hole. Yeah, 60 damage is not that much. I mean, I guess it depends on who he's attacking. Protoman doesn't have that much HP. But for the most part, that's not that bad. Also, the hawk is here. What's the hawk doing here? Oh, I guess it's the hawk is probably lives in the hole or something. Okay, we might not get this in 3 turns because we got a few dodgers over here. Okay. Oh, Alex, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think the birds will probably die with this. Oh, unless he does that. Okay, we're not gonna complete this turn. I think we're... You see, the problem is Mega Man's charge is kind of bad compared to Protoman and Magnet Man. So it's gonna be Protoman who's hopefully gonna do it. Who's hopefully gonna be able to do this instead. Okay. Okay. Huh. Can we not attack him when he's in the sky? Is that the issue? Okay, we have to attack him when he's on the ground. I see. That's why none of my Mega Man hits were going in. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. This means we have to charge up and wait for him to come close. Okay. There we go. And then we just have this guy in the background. Oh! Shit, that was our final turn. I took too long figuring out how to battle the bird. Okay, Magnet Man, you will be the one to defeat the hole. It will be Magnet Man who does it. Oh, we're wasting all this time on this stupid hole. Okay. It's fine. Start by area grabbing. And then Magnet will take care of most of it. Okay. And guess what? What? Tell me. You're really awesome. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We're fine. We wasted a little bit of time. But the hole is gone. at least. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but I do appreciate it. Felio, thank you for the daily bone. Okay. Oh, he's not attacking me this time. Interesting. Huh? That's fine. Hap, it's not my birthday. Offering made, peace time, yes. As long as the offerings keep coming, peace will remain across the lands. I will not start to wage my land, like my war on the surface world. Okay. Fine. There we go. Got him. Okay, we got a heart. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Is this worth grabbing, you guys think? I don't know. Maybe we should just keep going. You know, on the off chance that we actually make it in 9 turns. You know? There's a chance. It's not super high, but it exists. Well, you can try. It could be a super item, it's true. It could be nothing. It could just be like another health replenishment. Get a ton of order points, but here's the thing. Can it save me time? You know? In the end, I need glasses. Fine, I put my glasses on. Those be a way to brownies or garlic pizza. I don't think the chances of that are very high. Technically. You know, if we have like some extra turns, well, we'll go back and grab it. Oh, let me give you meow. I don't think it can be a base statue. I don't think they were cool enough to put a base statue in the game. Kind of wish they would. You know, it would be kind of cool of them if they had. But I don't think they'll be cool enough for that. In BM4, this is BM5. Miss Garlic Pizza need to find the shower tile. I already showered before stream. Oh wait, if we get another garlic pizza, that makes sense. Gotta sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming. Okay, so he only really attacks us if we're next to a dark plate. I see, that's fine. I mean, Magnet Man gets a little bully, but that's okay. He's pretty chunky. He has plenty of HP. I don't mind if he gets a little bully. Whee! Sleep tight, leg. Sleep tight. Okay, so the best way to blast through is probably just straight forwards. Like straight forward paths and then like open the hole. Maybe get Protoman in the hole. or Magnet Man in the hole. Yeah. Wheel Shape Man appeared and was like, whee! When he found White. I want the Wheel Shape Man to come and knock out this faker. Like, I don't know who this is. This is not my Shape Man. It's not the man I grew to be. Okay. There we go. Got it. There we go. Okay. Oops. Okay, now Quota Man will get a slightly trickier battle. And Magnet Man will get one that's like even a little bit trickier still. But that's okay. It's okay. We do it because we care. There we go. Yeah, no, Quota Man can handle this just fine. Okay. Let's take care of the Met Tower. Go. Now I just need to take the bet. Take the bet to bet. Oh, I was a little bit too soon. I was a little silly. I was a little bit too soon. That's okay, we still have another turn. Still have another turn. Okay. There we go. Got him. No problem. And now we just use Magnet Man. And now if everything goes well, we can get this maybe in one go. Let's see. What's the enemy like? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll start off with Wall to do some health recovery. Okay, that's that one nearly dealt with. That one will die with my next one. There we go. Okay. And then let's use the Twill on this guy to make sure we're getting... Oh! That's a miss, unfortunately. That's fine. That's fine. He'll go down with 2 hits. And then next turn, we can focus on this guy fully. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got him. No problem. And look at that. Clean liberation. Completely clean. Nice. I guess there's another hole here though. Don't underestimate the Dark Lords. That's fine, that's fine. And we get a free item over here. Yeah, bonus liberation. Yeah. These are powerful simp. Exactly. Maybe I should liberate that with one of the others. Who need to restore health a little bit more than I do. You see? Yeah. The ones who are in a bit more need. So when I was a kid that really broke me out the head of non-cohesive folder building, helped me narrow down the codes I use. That's fair, because like, if you have more codes that are actually compatible, the liberation missions do get a lot easier. That is very true. Honestly, I don't think I had very good codes. I think I just kind of dealt with it. Pure skill is what I want to say, even though that might not be quite correct. Okay. And then one more. Got him. Nice. Okay, let's take Quota Man and go to the item box. Okay. How about that? Order points! Nice! Just what the doctor ordered. Well, that's a good amount of order points too. Lovely. Okay. Let's save real quick. Now let's do white swords. This is gonna be a tricky one. But I believe in us. Gonna be surrounded, but that's okay. Yeah, Pokemon's gonna get so much Star Dash with those order points. Oh, this is not even a very hard one. We got fairly easy enemies, so that's gonna be fine. Okay. Gonna recover some of our health. And turn around. Get ready. Oh, that takes 2 hits. Okay, never mind. Come on. Oh, he didn't come on. He didn't. That's fine. We'll do it like this. But I should be able to switch between your naps if you want to get someone else to liberate first. Wait, really? I thought that made you, like, skip a turn. Maybe I got confused with the way they explained it. Because that would be better in many situations. There we go. Liberate success. Nice. Now our boy is a little bit low in health. But I do believe he can do it. Yeah, no matter what. In bone, we trust. You only skip turns with pass? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, one turn liberation are more important for than the harder ones. True. Also gives you other characters a barrier in liberation battles. Yeah. I noticed, but then we have to use his ability, you know? And I don't feel like it. Okay. Yeah, Magnet Man is on my team now. Cool, right? I think that's pretty awesome. Oh, we missed, unfortunately. Okay. How'd she manage that? Oh, it's just part of the game. It's like story scripted. So I don't have to stand in front of the enemy. Oh, I know. It just puts me at ease to be in front of the enemy. Okay. Here we go. Got him. Nice. Beautiful. Big liberation. Much free. No more dark holes. Nothing will save the Dark Lords now. Let's go. Don't underestimate the Dark Lords. He's got the Pokemon. That's okay. How are we doing on turns? Let's see. How are we doing phases? 7. It's gonna take like roughly 1 phase to get to him. So it might actually be worth it to go grab that item now. I'll make a quick detour grab at that item. Just a little one. Okay. We did unfortunately waste a turn like on the one boss battle. But other than that, I think we're still on track. Right. There we go. Oh, nice. We got a long blade. Oh. I lost my charge between the turns. Unfortunately. I was gonna do that real smooth and real quick, but I lost my charge. You do get a prize for beating it faster. That's true. That's fine. I just want to check these items real quick. Because, like, taking the hits did, like, reduce my health a bit, so... Ooh, we got crit hit, I think? Yeah, oh no, wait, it's closest enemy. That's worthless. That guy wasn't even doing anything anymore. That guy wasn't actually hurting anyone at this point. Okay. Here we go. I mean, it might be worth it to do a pass on... do a pass on Magnet Man just to allow him to recover some health. But I'll see. Oh, thank you for the bone! Thank you. Boneless birds. If you stand 2 panels away from the enemy when battling, the cassette will bounce in the quote and hit multiple counts. Oh, so that's how it does it? Okay. Because I was like, sometimes it bounces and sometimes it doesn't bounce. And I kind of wondered if it was just like, depending on the enemy or something. And I just didn't get it. Okay, that explains things. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I think with the turns we have left, it might be worth it to just heal him up a bit. Oh, thank you for the resub. It's already been months. Yes, it has. Oh my god, 3 months already. Let's go. Please keep enjoying those emotes. Okay. So we do a quick pass. Recover HP. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yes, wiggle along if you can. Okay. And then... what's most practical? Going through here, I guess? Okay. There we go. Wiggle. Okay. Fine. Take out one on this side. Got him. And then the next one we'll definitely get on the next turn. Got him. Nice. Okay. Liberated it. And then probably would be better to just heal up Podeman real quick. Okay. There we go. But we can like go and break up this area slightly. I mean, we can longsword it later, but maybe if I just break this one up, then it will be easier to ride swords for Podeman next turn. There we go. This should make life easier. Okay. Got it. Got him. Nice. Okay, and that will make Podeman's opener easier on the next turn. Because I don't think he's gonna move, will he? Yeah, he only does that. Okay. Oh. That's fine. In which case, I'll also clear this one out. For the... Wait, we can switch. I just remember. We can go straight to him. Okay. Straight to Podeman. Let's go. Using those order points. Oh, whee! Let's show this imposter who the real we is. Okay. Oh, that was kind of silly. It's fine. Sometimes you need to be kind of silly to be kind of not silly. Oh, Seagull, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. And wait for him. Oh, hiya. Hope you're doing well today. We're about to kill the fake Shade Man. This is a fake. We don't trust him to be real. Still looks a lot like Judah though. Okay. Now we just start punching. We just start punching now. I guess we'll start with Mega Man because he's weaker. I didn't expect you to make it this far. Welcome to the party of darkness. Shade Man, I'll get you this time. It's too early for a banquet, but I have no choice. Now give me a taste of your power. Here he comes. Let's go, Mega Man. What's he done? Thank you for the bone. Eiko, can you believe it? He didn't give us a single Wii. Not a right, Ursicle? No Wii. Linz, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. And what up? Hi, Amimura. Hello. Oh, that's a miss. Okay. Fine. In fact, he's dizzy, which is good for us. He's so dizzy. He wants to taste you. It's true. He like sucks the data out of Navis and then they die. Miss most of the stream. It went okay. I managed to beat all the Robot Masters, but no more than that. So next week we'll do Cossacks and Wiley's Castle. Yeah. This isn't Shade Man, it's just Morbius in Shade Man costume. I mean, to be fair, it says Shade Man and not Shad Man. So that's how we know it's the fake one. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, that's a miss. That was silly of me. I mean, he's so wiggly. It's probably just like better to just hit him when he's standing still, I suppose. Because he really likes to move it. Yeah, now's the time. And still, even after hitting, he does move. He does move. Being one of the most memorable ones to be the most memorably unmemorable, right? Yeah, Flamman imposter called Flame Man. I would never accept this. Still aren't good enough to beat me. I mean, I did more damage to you than you did to me, sir. You know, comparatively, if we're gonna keep count. Okay. There we go. Mobius actually in the Spider-Man game? Wait, really? I had no idea. Is he better in the Spider-Man game? I must ask. What TMIG? Thank you for the bone. Thank you. Imagine if Spamton was in this game. I'd have a hard time imagining it because I haven't played Deltarune. So I only know him by name, but not by character. Supposed to be marked before I stack class up. I see. Wait, Morbius was a Spider-Man movie? I think so. But like a spin-off, you know? Kind of like the other spin-offs that are kind of still Spider-Man universe related. Okay, one more hit. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh. No, he froze me. There we go. Got him. Got him. I can't believe I've been disgraced again. What's this? Yeah, the Shade Man I know would have gone when he died. This is not the Shade Man I know. Not the Shade Man I know. This is just an imposter. Yes, Liberate panel succeeded. Okay, 9 faces. We did it. Here's a special reward. Oh. Ooh, Shademanship. Oh, nice. Okay, we managed to free the net from Nebula this time, but many fierce Navis continue to fight on their side. Magnet Man, won't you take up the good fight and join us? Your defensive powers would be a great asset to us. It's one of the best ships. Even better. You must be joking. I would never willingly fight at your side. Even this time, if it weren't for Tesla's orders. I think it sounds great, Magnet Man. Nebula's giving us plenty of trouble. In fact, they're the prime cause of my stress these days. If it would help punish Nebula, I say join up. Magnet Man, please. Pretty please. Yes, ma'am. And then it's settled. Very well. Well, you may not care to hear me say this, but welcome to the team. Oh. Good to have you with us, Magnet Man. My soul resonates with your staunch defensive power. Got Shademan SP, still use it because it's so good and it's the... Okay. I guess like I could like redo it off stream and get like some of the better chips as well. At some point. I shall be contacting you again. Okay. Now, let's check out too. Our friends must be waiting for us. Yeah, we got magnets though. You too, Magnet Man. Just my luck. Man, this guy really hates saving the world, huh? Come on, you're helping your lady. I regret what I did. When I get irked, I just can't control myself. I'm really sorry that I did very much try to kill you in a horrific way, and I could have stopped it with just one button press. But you must understand, I am a psychopath. Yeah, I thought we were done for. But now that I think about it, we were partly to blame for wandering into the old mine the first... No, Dex, that's how she gets you. That's how she gets you. You know, like, you should still sue her. Probably. I have 2 number 9s. Do you want some chips with that? Some fries with that? Victim blame. Yeah, no. Dex, she talked you into it. Dex is half right, but the fact that she could stop it with one button press. But she was like, actually, no, I feel like killing children today. I think that puts the entire blame on her shoulders. Entirely. At least nobody got hurt. I heard that you lent your power to Lan, so he could come and save us. It was all good fun, now that we're safe and sound. Well, thanks for being so kind. Yeah, they were dumb for going into the mine, but she did try to kill them. She did. You'd better get going before the seas get rough. Let's get going. Okay, see you around. Goodbye. Farewell. Hope to see you soon. So right ones get going, but there's almost no electric chips. Yeah, I think I have one of them. Oh, Hummies, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. On to our next mission. Indeed. Okay, see you. Yeah, they fell into the mine. They actually technically never entered it. That's true, that's true. There's a band of petty resistors puttering around and liberating the net areas we've secured. The research must be completed before we're interrupted. Dr. Hikari, perhaps it's about time you tell us. I know nothing. I'm a bit short on time. I'd rather not show you my bad side. Where is the prize that was entrusted to you? I told you. I don't know. Yes, of course, it's possible that you've forgotten. After all, it has been a while. Will this help jog your memory? I just realized you were having like a fun little island vacation while our dad was kidnapped. You know, Lan was maybe a little casual about that. Is that a clock? Maybe. Click. Oh, no, never mind. It's a Zappy. He's Zappy. That's where all the electric chips went. Impressive resolve. Well, it could be your downfall. Ugh. I'll ask again in 1 hour. For your sake, I hope you remember. Cloudman. Yes, Master. That pesky team of resistors will breach your area soon. I understand, Master. Concentrate your forces on the blue Navi. Yes, Master. I swear my memory banks on it. Mega Man, I pity that we must delete you. Chio has a face like this the whole time. Okay, I'm just gonna say it, that's kind of hot. Gets a whole new face for the stress, man. Yeah, no, he's kind of casual about it here. Goodbye. That Ultra Triple Scoop Sunday was great. It sure was, thanks, Shai. Sure is nice to have such generous friends. You're welcome anytime. See you around. Goodbye. Later. Look, it's not even specifically that as all, it's just that, like, you know, the expression, you know. I don't have to explain myself. Yeah, he's doing her best to stay chipper. But deep down inside, I know it's hard for her. Yeah. Same to you, Mil. Don't overdo it. Lan. Lan, thanks. We're gonna be fine. I know it. See you later. See ya. Okay. That's Lan, the net battler. Who's that? Who said I only think the guys in distress look hot? Don't you assume now, Seagull. It goes both ways. You're Lan, right? Who are you? Are you a Nebula operator? Nebula? Shoot, do I really look that evil? I think we've seen this guy before. Didn't we fight this guy in another game? What do you want? Now, just calm down. Let's go somewhere we can talk. What are we doing here? Now just calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. I just have a certain interest in you. The two of you. The Shadowmans operate in the other game? Ah, I see. The two of us? You mean Mega Man and me? Exactly. I wish to see your technique in action. And what makes you think we'll show you? This guy's Dark Miyabi. Here's just some guy. Man, kind of a downgrade, huh? Tell me, would you have the same attitude if I told you I had some information on your father? What? Not that you choose to believe me. What do you want us to do? Not much. Inject into the squirrel and find my Navi. He's all the way in the back of the squirrel comp. I knew it, you guys! I knew we'd get to jack into the squirrel eventually. The game didn't let me do it on purpose before, but now we get to go into the squirrel. Oh, so he's close too? I see. We're gonna kick his ass, don't worry. Fine. I'll jack into your squirrel if that's what it takes. I'll jack into your squirrel if that's what it takes. It's not his squirrel, for starters. Let's go, Mega Man. Yeah, we don't know what he's after, but he could tell us something about that. Gotta try our luck. Lan, let's do it. Check in. Mega Man, execute. Yeah, phrasing, Lan. Phrasing. Badger Stone into a normal day in Mega Man Battle Network lands. Lan, you've got mail. It's from Chout. Shoot, just as things were getting started. Yeah, I know, Lan. Just let me read it. At the end of the last Liberation mission, a resonance between Mega Man and Magnet Man occurred, allowing Mega Man to gain new ability according to Hikari, blah 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 blah, synchronicity, temporarily, double soul. This is just a tutorial. Double soul? I'm in a rush, but this can be put off for later. Let's do it, Mega Man. Let's tutorial us. Let's go. Oh, hiya, Chout. What are you doing here, sir? Sacrifice? You mean I'll lose it? Yep, right now you can unite by sacrificing that. Here's how you do it. Elect chip, then unite. Okay. There we go. Uniting. He's here to load. Okay. So. Let's do that. For he is low Chout. It's true. It's kind of a cool looking soul. Like, I do like the design of it. And then... Oh wait, this is like... I think it can pull him closer. But only if they're activated, I see. And then... We can load up the chips, which is kind of interesting. Regular thing is regular. Okay. Either way, it's an interesting soul. Why is he teaching us? Oh, because technically you're on the same team for this game, at least. At least this time. Charge is the only one able to remember continuity while our dad is being so short. He really is. We need him because nobody else will help us with that. Okay. Like, pulling them into the front is actually pretty strong. It does like 50 damage. Okay, there we go. You have meal. That's just the Chout meal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those who do, and those who can't teach. But not always. I guess it goes for Chout because he certainly can't. He can't do most of the time. We do for him. Yeah, the Mega Man! Hello. Okay, no chips? No chips. I guess we'll check the middle as well. Come on. I guess we cannot escape. I like how this random enemy just has like a healing chip. I think that's new to this game. And that they can just do that. Okay. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, but I know the Muscle Man. He lives in Scheveningen. Okay. Hear me out. Badnack's request a story. The world is being reset, and the only one remembering is shouts. This is why the over keeps being set on fire. You know, that's why they never remember what Lan has done. It's because, like, they keep resetting the world. That's why Lan never remembers how to fight at the start of the game. Yeah. Yeah, ik ken de musselman. Which in English is like the muscle man, no? Like muscles. But like M-U-S-S-E-L. He lives in Scheveningen though. Yeah, we're just in one big time loop. Ultimately. Yeah, muscle. Oh, M-U-S-S-L-E. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one. Okay. Sorry. It's allergy season, unfortunately. Okay, and nobody in the missile. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Okay, so this is Squirrel Comp 2. What's the one on the other side? It was a big sneeze. It's a big allergy sneeze moment. Long-term memory loss. It must have been the radiation that got to him. The terrible, terrific radiation that he went through. Okay, this is Squirrel Comp 9, so I'm guessing this is probably like loops around. I think you might have caused a minor earthquake. I'm sorry. Guess what? What? What's up? It's time for Water God 2. I had a feeling. When I saw Scroll 9, I had a feeling. I feared the worst. Okay. I did see one of the Buns Beast in the costume. Ooh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneeze as loudly as I did. This is gonna be annoying because of the windy. It's windy. It's windy, my dudes. Okay. Here we go. Sneeze sound like a cat who just got a got in the door. It wasn't loud, just powerful. Okay. Me want Kuya, especially the green monkey. Yeah, I don't like them because they're annoying. Well, actually, they're not annoying. It's just they're annoying when there's a fan on the same screen. Yes, hacking Wimdy, my dudes. Come on. Let's get our act together. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna be Maze-like too, isn't it? Is there Spec Manly and HP Man down the dead ends? I might come back and get those off stream. Like, especially if there's like 9 layers. I'll just grab those when I've got some time, you know? Because we've got like a father to like unkidnap, you know? It's one of those days. when our father is missing. Like the Magman ones. It is cute. Like the sprite art in this game is just generally speaking really good. Okay. Nice. We nearly got him. Doc woke up and checked up on me. I told him to sell the stream and just sneezed. He looks straight Jerry. I apologize for waking up your dog. Yeah, Dad went to get the milk and got kidnapped. I mean, technically, we nearly got kidnapped with him. Yes, they just didn't care because we were kids. But technically, we've defeated them a few times, so they probably should be caring. And like, at least like brainwashing or something to become like their child soldiers in their evil schemes. Because we are a lot more powerful than they are. Okay, oh. So this is what you mean by Water Gods 2.0, huh? If we got kidnapped, it would have been a family outing. It really would have. Okay, this goes to 5. I mean, this, considering it probably goes up to 9. I'm not pulling out the map charge yet. I'm not putting out my paper for drawing a map yet. But we'll see where we stand in a while. More times than we have showers. Why does the kidnap us, right? I mean, to be fair, we can save ourselves while being kidnapped. Does our father even have a pet? Like, actually, that's a good question. Does our father have, like, a Navi? Does he? He probably should. You take that crab paper, Henry. I'll grab it if I feel like I need it. But if it's just, like, 9 rooms, I think I can go without a map. Probably. Probably. I mean, at worst, I'll just backtrack 1 or 2 rooms, you know? But they're not actual main ones. It really is strange. They probably should have one, in my humble opinion. Okay, and this one only has 1 connection. Oh, it has no connection? Okay, that makes it even easier. Okay. Kneeling back. Okay. And then through here. So lead side does navigation not have main ones? I don't think they do. I think it's just us. We're the main character of this world. We get a fancy one. Nobody else does. Is 15 years old today? Actually, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, when I think about it, when I think of when I first heard it, that sounds about right. Actually, I can accept that. Makes sense to me. Okay. There we go. Get out of there, Mega Man. Get out of there. We have no time for such nonsense. This is roommate. And I gave you the one you've got, so that's how it goes. It's true. Our father's lead scientist, and he gave us Mega Man. So I guess in a way, we are just like his unpaid intern, like testing the new prototype for him. For his sake, I guess. I'm not getting paid to do that, but you know, it is our dead brother's long lost soul, so somebody should probably be looking after him when it comes down to it. Someone's gotta do it. Might as well be us. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Nice. And we can just slowly kill. Got him. Got him. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Niece was born then. I don't know why I expect her to stay a baby. It's true. It's like, you know, in my brain, like my cousins are still baby because like they are younger than me. And in my brain they will never be older because they're very immature. But, you know, even they are in their like late 20s now, probably. I forgot how much longer they are, but they, you know, which does mean that strangely enough they are adults, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Haven't contacted them in a long time, so that does mean that the last time I saw them was when they were like 14 years old, 14, 15 years old. They're kind of shitheads, so I never really kept contact with either one of my cousins. But, man, that's crazy. Can you believe the passage of time? Pretty insane. Okay. No, I cannot believe the passage of time. I think the passage of time might be illegal. I think we should crack down on it. Yeah, babies don't stay babies forever. Speaking of babies, I'm gonna meet my brother's baby in like a month. I'm really excited to see her. I'm gonna be an auntie. I'm so excited to finally meet my brother's baby. Yeah, if I choose to ignore it, it doesn't exist. Exactly. Asked me for good bar suggestions, and I was like, excuse me? She's 19 now? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I already sent like a bunch of presents from Japan for the baby, like a lot of like cute like Pokemon baby toys and stuff. I want to bring some more with me, though. I'm gonna be the best aunt. I'm gonna be like, you know, the aunt that lives in Japan. And therefore I will be very cool. Teach the baby the way of DOS. I'm not sure if my brother will allow me. I don't think he has a PC with a floppy reader anymore. Pokemon Sleep is very cute. Oh, is it out? Did they release it? I need to... Guys should know how much I sleep. I am gonna be the first with the shiny in Pokemon Sleep. I'm gonna shiny hunt so hard. Oh, for your region. I'll have to see if it's like on the Japanese App Store already. Yes, he will be boneless in C1, baby. Exactly. I am very... Yes, I'm gonna take my Scunny back to the forest floppy disk to meet my niece and go like, look, this is culture. This is what I played when I was your age, and I wouldn't even be that far off because I'm pretty sure I played Scunny when I was like 2. Has been so chill with Ditto. Actually, none of them, because like I got them from the Pokemon Baby line, which is specifically made for like very young children, so they don't choke or like bite and break their teeth. So it's like all very soft, you know. I got lots of really soft baby toys, and also like a couple of toys for in the bath. And like I went a little bit overboard, I will admit. I spent a lot of money on my little niece. So I got like a bunch of like plushies, and I also got like, you know, block toy and toy that makes sounds and things, and button you press toy, and most of them are Pokemon. And I hope you'll like them. I hope so. I really do. Okay, so this is 10. I guess we'll continue onwards from 10 this time. Yeah, we'll pass on the old ways, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm just excited. It's my brother's first child, so I'm gonna go a little bit overboard and get them everything. Feel like a Pikachu and Eevee, Wet Charmander to Wet Family. Let's go. Yeah, very soft and stable baby sounds exactly like this. That's true. Do you think Pouty was behind this scroll? It might have been Pouty. Like this kind of design smells a lot like Pouty. Don't worry, I don't think it's really popular enough anymore for that to be happening, so I'm just gonna convert her into a Pokemon nerd. Like, I will say, at first I was a little bit nervous because I was like, is my brother gonna judge me for like sending many bucks of like Pokemon toys his way for his daughter? Like, what if he doesn't want this many Pokemon toys in his house? But he was very glad. He was like, oh, this is just like you. You know, it's very Auntie Joe, so we're very happy with it. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Yeah, take care. Exactly. My niece would be sad if I didn't. It's true. I'll take care of myself. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I also bought one of those that is like a Pikachu that's like a plushie that can walk by itself. So it can like walk and jiggle and make sound and stuff, so she can like crawl afterwards. I just like looked at every tower and I was like, if I was a mama, what toys would I want to give to my baby? And I got very, very excited, and I bought a lot of them. Like, the box was so big, I had to buy a bigger box. I had to actually send it in 2 boxes back to the Netherlands. Oh, it was a beta? I see. Then the proper game isn't out yet. Yeah, it's my job as an auntie to give a lot of stuff to baby. And I think babies are very cute, and I'm very excited to meet her. You know? I can't wait. Navikas program? Oh, maybe I'll put it in then. In a second. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's not the one. This one. Ooh, you start with barrier. That's fancy. We can technically put that in. Hold on. That does technically fit. There we go. Actually, we can fit it more there. I just realized. Hold on. Don't quit yet. Put that there. Take this out. Make this here. That there. This here. Ta-da! Full boards! Got it! Got it! Should crawl about the floor. I wouldn't just set floor, but mine would just give me the stare. Oh, I've seen those. Like the jumpers that have like the little cleaning supplies underneath, right? I've seen them around. They're very silly. We never did find this guy's Navi though. Which means we probably went down the wrong path, didn't we? Maybe I should have kept track of the map. It's okay. It's okay. But now we start with barrier, which is pretty nice. I will gladly start with the barrier. Okay, yeah. Okay, we'll do a little backtrack, but I think that means we probably should have gone left first anyway, even though this one got us further in. Kind of annoying to fight 3 of them at the same time. I mean, I guess it's not too bad if they're attacking each other, but... Go. Okay. Got him. Has a dusting on both sides so you can roll the baby bounce for more efficiency. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Good thinking. That's how you do it. Okay. Okay, wait, there's still pots here. Oh, there's 2 pots here. Okay, let's do the one on the left first. Not the fun being uncle, but then I realized she still hasn't defeated me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be like the best aunt ever. That's my goal. I'm gonna bring so many... Well, I can't bring any like food or snacks yet because the baby is too young. But I am gonna bring all the coolest toys for the baby. Like, at least in that part, I won't lose. It is a competition. Though the only competitor is me because it's only one brother, you know? There's no other siblings, but I will win. Against the imaginary sisters we don't have. Okay. We got away. Yeah, I do live in Japan, which means I have access to all the best toys. And like, you know, at the moment, she is like a baby. She has no concept of self yet, you know? She is like roughly 6 months old now, I think. So like she will slowly gain consciousness soon enough. But that also means that she has no preferences or desires or like proper likes yet, you know? But when she does, I'm gonna get all the coolest stuff from Japan that will suit whatever she likes to have. And I will do a great job winning against myself. You just know it. You just know it. Okay. Yeah, her brain will reboot eventually, you know? It takes a moment for the brain to settle in. I will turn her into a weep, just mark my words. I mean, I'll give her whatever she wants, you know? But if she does want more Pokemon... or, you know, a Gundam, or, you know... I can plant those seeds early. The dust seeds of triumph and power. I'm just gonna turn up to my brother this summer and bring him a floppy drive. Like, oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna slide this over here. I'm just gonna put that next to the baby crib for the future. I'll just, you know, you never know when you're gonna need that. Trust me. Okay, so this is where he is. We found him. We didn't have to go back. So the Pentagon of Dragon Ball, Sailor, Gundam, Cowboy, right? She's just gonna have to grow up with the exact same anime I did, and surely her brain will be wired the same way. Yeah, that install won't be done till 2025. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Hey, brother of mine, remember when we played Scunny Back to the Forest a bunch when we were younger? This is the floppy disk. It also has Leapfrog on it. And we Kate knew Gundam and he thought it was great for him to start there, but she was too young to use the nippers. Oh, that's a fair... It's like hard if you don't have like dexterity yet. Also, Cosmin, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hiya, Blessed Vertic. I hope you had a good time at stream today. What were you up to? What were you playing? You were doing some art. Ooh, what were you doing? Were you doing... Also, hold on. I need to look at that emote you got there. Is this some bass I'm seeing? Some bass grooving? Might you have the best emote on all of Twitch? I say, as big bass fan, you made this. Let's go! Excellent taste. Excellent taste. Welcome in, waiters. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Joanna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I also do art sometimes. And I'm also a big bass lover. So this this emote makes me very happy. This emote makes me very, very happy. Welcome in, everybody. We're speaking of bass, we're playing Mega Man Battle Network today, so some might say I am based. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you. Yeah, 10 out of 10 emote. Extremely worth it. Turned out very well. I love Battle Network. Me too. We're on the 5th game now. I already played through the first 4 on stream, so now we're going for the 5th one. Yeah, Pokémon version. Indeed. I mean, Pokémon just... I'm gonna be honest, I just picked it. It had the better souls, including the better base souls, so... Oh, show the raiders my base hat. I'll pull out my base hat. You know what? I'll even pull out my base shirts as well. I've got my baseball team outfit, you see. This is for the baseball team. You see? For baseball. It's very good if you ask me. The hairpins on my stuck. Yeah, do you like my base hairpins? Hold on, I'll put the hat and the shirt away because I do also have my bass guitar, or rather my bass. This is my bass. You look so cute with that. Thank you. I made the bass accessories myself, all of them. Basically, in this channel, we love bass, so I'm glad all of you also are based enough to love the bass. Yeah, based and... Yeah, it's very based. It's very based. All the bass are belong to me. Oh, I do have an outfit for that too. Wait, let me grab it. Good thing you reminded me. Where did I put it? Oh, I might have put it in a different folder. One second. Yeah. It's the... Oh, did I mess it up? I might have screwed it up. I took the bass part out of it, but it looked like this. But underneath, it used to say, all your bass are belong to us, but like with the bass. There, I got this one too. I'll put them away. I've done a lot of silly bass outfits. Yeah, based in Forte Field. Exactly. Ah, there you are. So you're his Navi. Yep. You have no chance to survive. Make your time. You got here pretty quickly. I'll have to give you credits. What do you guys want? Wouldn't you like to know? I would like to know, actually. Yes, please tell me. Wait, no fight? Sir, fight me. After all this effort I put into walking through the squirrel? Are you kidding me? Well done. Are you satisfied? Now tell us what you know about that. Yes, I almost forgot. What I found out is... Nebula kidnapped your father in order to capture a certain thing that he has. Something my dad has? But what? Couldn't tell you. This is all I know. That's it? I mean... We were in his workplace before, Lan, and they did say the state secrets were in his PC. His PC that's not password locked. That anybody can just kind of jack into. Yes, that's it. Hey, come on home. Roger. Lan, you have quite some technique. But you rely too much on your Navi's abilities. Ugh. Not even. I do just as well even without Mega Man. Yeah? Would you, Lan? You gonna go in there and fight them yourself with your fists? Gonna digitize yourself? Are you? Lan, you'd be shit without Mega Man. What you talking about? Mega Man could do this without you, but you certainly couldn't do it without him. Man, what kind of a thing is that to say? You tell him, Mega Man. Our strength lies in our synergy. Mega Man, you're the best Navi I could have. Did you hear what he said? Who wouldn't get mad? Well, it wasn't hard to cause a rift between you. It only goes to show just how far you are from being strong enough to defeat Nebula. Until we meet again. Adios. Wait! Who was that anyway? And what is this thing that Dad has? Beep, 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 beep. Man, you've got mail. Oh. I accidentally clicked through it, but usually the mail is just, they'll tell us anyway. Hot info. This magazine... wait, Nebula Agent. Wait, hold on. This is the mail. There we go. Nebula agents still remain in Oran area. Immediately make your way to Oran. However, Oran area network is unstable. You will not be able to jack in from Oran Island. Go there by the way of ACDC. Okay, so we just got a new mission. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Electric chips. This is just the tutorial stuff. And then the hot info. There's also a guy behind Hipsby. I'll talk to him. Okay. Let's check out. Hello, Shady Man. I'm a chip dealer from Natopia. I've got special chips that you can't get in stores. That's right. I'm a secret dealer. Don't tell any officials about me, okay? Oink. Anyway, Chubby is really hot now, even in Natopia. I'm going crazy because everyone wants it. Now I have only one left, you know? Our meeting here? This has to be fate or something. You can take this last chip. You're the luckiest guy in history. I see you look worried about the price. And zennies are important. Oh, I understand. Listen, it usually costs 10,000 zennies. But I'll cut you a better deal. 2,000 zennies. Wow, what a price. You can't beat it. What do you say? Yeah, sure. I knew it. You've got taste. And Dark Sonic. Oh, I sold out all the chips I bought. I love Electopia. My kind of town. We are not using the dark chips unless we do it for the memes in like a very funny boss battle. But let's see what it does though. Let's see what it does. Ah, it's a dark tubey. Yeah, it's a dark tubey, alright. That doesn't seem that strong. Doesn't seem that strong. The heat really did a number on me yesterday. No worries, sleep tight, have sweet funny dreams. Yeah, it's evil dooting. Guy with the sunglasses in the park was kinda cool. I think laid back guys like that are pretty neat. Okay. Chip Gator could give you a rare chip or could give you a useless one. Okay, this is just the tutorial. Oh, poster of us. A Megaman poster was recently hung here. Now feels awkward. Oh, at least they're like commenting on like the copyright infringement for once. A poster of Net Battler shouts Net Navi Podeman. Podeman is Naganan's rival. Well, they're acknowledging it. A free space, one of Hixby's features. It's often used for chip trading and net battles. These giant dice are part of Hixby's interior design. A giant die is on the floor. Who knows what it's for, but it suits the place well. Yeah, it's using the bed. Oh, look at this little door rat. That's cute. Is Podeman Megaman's rival? I mean, he's kind of the Gary to our Ash, isn't he? Oh, how about Bixby's bargain bin? Well, they're cheap, but I don't really need them. So, I mean, actually, they're like neutral colored, so I might as well replace the Vulcans I have with a neutral ones. Wow, this is no ordinary local chip shop. What a selection. Hixby really knows his chips. Yeah, Chowder's a bit of the Gary at the start, but turned into friend. I think friend is a very big word. Friend is a bit of a strong word for the way Chout treats us. Yeah, we're checking the place. Do you need the numbers again? Not as many. Just give me your favorite number. I won't do all of them right now. A showcase packed with chips that Hixby recommends. Okay, showcase packed. A large cutout of Number Man, Hixby's Navi, door next to the room behind it. Yeah, the thing is, it kind of resets every game, so he's kind of an asshole to you every game. There we go. Ads for the latest products, Spell Chip Gates on sale now. Showcase featuring chips and Hixby's reviews. I mean, his shop really has grown a bunch. A user-friendly must-have item. Advanced Rexual can also manage custom data. Hixby's always getting new stuff. Okay. Welcome to Hixby's. We've got Jojo, Blinder, Ice Seeds, Gun Del Sol. Well, we want the Gun Del Sol. Oh, that's no question about it. No question about it. Okay. Yeah, trim down to 4. That's a good one. That's a good amount. Okay. Let's see. We'll just drop a couple of these in. Okay. That's okay. That's not bad. Well, we'll put a couple more in. We got plenty of cards that I'm not using. Okay. Here we go. Because for one, there's like a limit of only 4 of each type, so... There's your favorite one. I don't trust that grin. But I'll see what it is. I'll see what it is. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. This is... I see. I probably won't be using that, but I do like having it. It's very tuney looking. It's very tuney looking, which I do enjoy. I do enjoy that. My Wi-Fi is also dying. Oh no! I hope it stays on. Okay. Like everybody, play your circle for the Wi-Fi. For everybody whose powers is dying. Okay. Oh, Cascage, that's a good one. Okay. And then... 4, 3, 6, 5, 2. Okay. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, it's the same number 3 times. Okay, you're so silly. That's okay. I didn't realize, so I started looking at it closer. That's fine. This one is different though. That didn't copyright? Oh, okay. I thought you did it on purpose. I thought you were... Like, actually, I love this chip so much. I'm gonna give it to you 3 times. It's okay. Thank you for the stream. Yes, stay safe and hydrated. You too. Okay, we got custom too. That's a nice one. Let's see our sub chips real quick. Ooh, custom scream plus 2 chips. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's for this, like this screen, maybe? I think. Huh. That's a nice one. Oh, those are the other ones? Other 2? Okay. Got it. I'll put those in as well. Okay. There we go. And this is... Oh, I want to use that one. I love all the Boktai crossover chips. Okay, and we did just like buy the gun as well, so... Hopefully they'll go together. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the bone tone. Thank you. Okay. And Spindle. Nice. Thank you for the codes. Okay, let's put our Boktai chips in. Django, my man. Let's go. Okay. Release your darkness. Oh, the temptation is there, but... Oh, morning. Oh, and thank you for all the bones from Geister, Tonk, and Vel. Thank you. Good morning, I hope you had sweet dreams, Tonk. Okay. We do want to put our regular gun in there. So... And then we did get some extra Vulcans. Specifically so we could replace our current Vulcans with other stuff. There we go. Oh, and Shade Man. Crash noise attack in all directions. Okay, we'll try one of these two. There we go. Yeah. Now you gotta get rid of the dark ship. In the new one, yeah. It's even funnier because you have to imagine that Higsby, like... He's the one who runs this lotto. Which means that in his like funny little Numberman gachapon machine, he put a dark ship. Just for like any child to grab. You know? Super Vulcan is good. Oh, I see. Excuse me for asking, but do you like ice cream? Of course. Right? Ice cream is such a nice treat. I wonder if there are people who don't like ice cream. Can't think of anybody who doesn't absolutely love it. I get thinking about these things and I can't sleep at night. What if you say no? You're kidding? You really don't like it? Wow, I've never met a person who doesn't like ice cream. That's fair, that's fair. Pretty well, took a shower, let's go. I hope that means it's gonna be a good day. Yeah, he don't sell Jack's chips, but he does put them in the gacha. Only villains don't like ice cream. Nan, have you heard of Oran Island? It's an uninhabited island, but I'd like to visit it someday. I think it will be a real adventure. What? You've been there once? Wow, you're so lucky. Okay. Hi, Mom. Every time I watch the news, I think of Yuichiro. I pray that he's safe and sound. HP just wants to make the dark chip gone. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. But that still seems irresponsible. He could just dispose of it. Yeah, poor child with the 50-year-old hairline. I mean, there's a lot of them running around, so maybe that's just normal in this game. Oh. Can you say context link, contact links? Freaking nesting of our ways after. Context link, contact links. Context link, contact links. Context links, contact links. Contact link, contact links. Yeah, I love Link, Lance Mom, but we can't loiter around forever. We have to get going. Okay. Maybe he just orders them in box and dumps them. That's worse, he's giving them to 10-year-olds. They were irradiated to like Maybe that's it. That might be it. That might be it. Oh, let me give you meow. There you go. That's the funny chest out. Oh, we'll take a quiz like in later once we get back to Scilab at some point. We'll talk to them. Okay. Oh, Butterball, thank you for the bone. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you. Morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Okay. Have you done the Gamba yet? We have not done the Gamba yet. Not yet. I was stuck on as well when I was younger. Oh. Honestly, the internet gets a little bit confusing. Like, it's not as bad as in the first game, but there are some confusing parts of the internet. Yeah, more Mega Man. I mean, we've got more Mega Man in the foreseeable future. In the foreseeable future. Okay. Would be nice to get ourselves a sneak one soon, though. Because I don't really care for the fighting the rabble. We've done a lot of fighting. Yeah, we're only halfway there. I mean, we're over halfway with the Battle Networks. We're on the second to last Battle Network game, so there's that. Yeah, it has and always will be Mega Man. Wing! Nan, it's your phone. I see you've arrived in Orion area. There are 6 remaining Nebula agents. They're hidden in Orion areas 1, 2, and 3. Find all 6 and delete them, then contact me. Good luck. Ka-chink. Mega Man, let's go find the remaining Nebula agents. Roger. The world records? I mean, that might be a tough record, because that almost certainly belongs to a speedrunner, no? Having practiced like 5,000 hours or more. Orion area has been released from Nebula's grip, but there are still Nebula holdouts wandering around. How scary, how terrifying. That is scary, sir. Don't you worry, we'll help. And more about Mega Man Joy's recent 2 decades of my life. Honestly, I could see that. There's a lot of Mega Man on this stream. Okay, oh, here's a shop. We have so much money right now. Let's do some shopping. We probably want like a Guardian because that's a good one. Let's get some HP memory though. Yeah. Actually, I do like mines, so I might pick up one of the mines as well. Okay. There we go. And there's one of the evil guys. I see him down there. But let's check upstairs first. See if there's any little evil guys over here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I will take that in a second. When it's safe to do so. Recover 80 is nice. Yeah, I think our highest at the moment is still recover 10. So we kind of need that one. Well, we're kind of in need of that recover 80. I should probably put it in. Yeah. Misty X series. I mean, X is also Mega Man. In a way. He's just like Mega Man X. Oh. There we go. Got him. Got him. Okay. And then this is where Magnet Man lives. This battle image. Oh, so that's if you want to re-battle them for more chips. I see. And this goes to this area. This is Oran Area 3. Oran Area 3 here has finally been liberated. But there are rumors of remaining Nebula factions at large. Take good care. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mega Man but reborn. Exactly. With more feelings. With more soul. Okay, Cast Vault. Nice. Okay. Here we go. You. No one stands in the way of Nebula. Roar. Well, we've done it once before. And I'll happily do it again. So we'll see about nobody standing in the way of Nebula. Okay, let's see what this guy does. What do you do, Shademan? You hit a rock. I see. Probably gets further if it doesn't hit a rock. It's probably like an echo kind of situation. Where it goes through. Yeah, what go. With more salt? Wait, what? What are you talking about, more salt? I mean, I'm always happy to include more salt, but I lost the context here. No one stands in our way. Mega Man literally just standing there. You have to be really big to stand in the way of a Nebula. Don't worry, Mega Man massive. He'll get through it. Shaping that makes his beam do status effects? Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna be real honest. You can gift them to me. I will probably forget them. Like any chip that has like command inputs, like I never get them because I always forget immediately. What the inputs were. So they're probably kind of wasted on me. There's a command code chip too. God, that is useful. If only I was able to remember them. My brain was filled in the details. Oh, I see. Oh, Ashigara, thank you for the bone. Thank you. It's quite a lot, so Mega Man is bigger than us all. Are you gonna say he isn't bigger than all of us? Because I would argue that that is in fact true. Question nose. Down, right, left, right, A. See? There is no way I'm gonna remember any of that. Like, if it was just like one button, there's like a minor chance I would have, remembered something. But like that? No way. Yeah, Confuse is there. We managed to confuse some of the enemies by chance or with our chips a few times before. Hard Dungeon is hard. I know that like Kokasa was saying he spent like 5 hours on it earlier when he raided in. Are the rewards worth it? Like, is it worth it to do the Hard Dungeon? I have to ask. I've seen your face before. Just the kind of face I hate. You're going down. Would request from Memnet. One Quad a Sacred Forward, eh? I mean... I guess, but... I'm not sure if I can. But maybe. I'm just really bad at doing the inputs. I don't think my controller is really built for it either. Nice. Got him. That was smooth. That felt like a good battle. Yeah, you stayed away from Street Fighter, especially nowadays. Combos are getting insane, yeah. Like, the combos in, like, Darkstalkers are hard enough. And even then, I only, like, ever remembered a few of them. Because, like, I only play story mode, so it's not like I needed, like, advanced combos. Oh, thank you for meow. Yeah, but like, how big is the heart boost though? Like, compared to like my weekly boost on a normal dungeon, like how much extra are you getting from heart dungeon? Is what I want to know. That happened to the points one day. It's one of those things I keep forgetting. If I have a very relaxing day with a lot of time in it, then maybe I'll do it sometime. Okay. This one. Oh, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Okay. Just saw your base fish hairpins. Do you like them? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Gotta sneak away because I realize it's lunchtime. Have a good lunch. I hope lunch is tasty. I hope lunch is very good. And that it is very delicious. Managed to clear one stage and gave me 100 Lunacy and 30 years battle pass. I mean, that's decent, I guess. I guess I'd have to see how much a full clear is, though. To see if it was worth it. Or just maybe see, like, a chart for somebody writing it out. I'll wait for somebody to report. Does somebody eat fish bones? Yes. Bone and all of the fish. Like ass. I mean, that's true, it is bass. But I wear them for base. You're out of your depth, prepare to be deleted. Grr. Grr. Okay. I probably want to deal with the guy in the back first. So we don't get fanned all about. There we go. Okay. Gonna head off to bed now. Have a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful sleep. And thank you for coming, my mooses. Thank you. Okay. Little gremlin, I call my niece 4 years old, is right now sitting on my mother's couch and so focused on TV. Oh, I mean, that's how kids are, no? They're just too pure. Too cute. I lost like 3 of my sinners and was distorted with the rest. Damn. I haven't tried yet. I wonder how far I can get. I like to think I have a decent team. Why they're wearing Samus's helmet? Fashion. That's why. Samus is a trendsetter. You know? She like doesn't follow the styles, she makes them. Oh, well, that was mostly a miss. That's a shame. That's a shame. Do you think my bone will go through here? It did, but I didn't time it well, so it didn't hit. I guess my other hope is slowly breaking this rock. Slowly. I know the rocks are breakable technically, so... Let's see. There we go, we did it. We broke the rock, we're fine. It just has a decent amount of it, like HP. Okay. Oh, and as you go in with 3, I didn't see the start. So kind of like how it used to be. I see, I see. That doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Oh, right, this is a grassy zone. Grassy boys in the grassy zone. Okay. There we go. One more. Got him. Oh! I accidentally broke the item. I didn't mean to. I got too excited. I couldn't help myself. Okay, I'm a program dealer. What you got? Oh. 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 HP recovery after battle. Ooh. You know the world owes billions. Who do we owe this penny to? It's a planet. To me. I am the eldritch being that lives under the ocean. I will collect when it's time to rise. And I've had enough of humanity. Makes you want to play Adventure Quest? Go play some Adventure Quest. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? I'm buying auto heal. Okay. It is too big currently. It's too big for our program. Have I watched Pacific Ming? I did. I quite liked it. It's been like a long time because I watched it in cinema and I have not seen it since. But I did enjoy it, so... That's down here. It's impossible to go further. Okay. Dinner is stopping you. Well, go play some Adventure Quest after dinner. Hiya, Visoet. Hi. Let the mystery date with Mr. Pokin 6. Good luck to see. I wouldn't kill Mr. Pogs. No. No. Is that movie about my family? Yeah, it is about my movie about my family rising up from the ocean and taking back what's theirs. You know? From the Eldritch Being Coalition. We do rise up once in a while to cause a little funs. Have I seen Paw Patrol? I have not. Don't have enough young children or relatives of children in my vicinity to be watching Paw Patrol. So I don't know. Maybe when I see my brother's baby daughter this summer, maybe I'll watch some Paw Patrol. I don't know what he has on TV. Am I gonna stomp the Pacific? Who are you to say that I'm not doing it right now? I want it now. Well, you're gonna have to wait after dinner, Swoggy. Pacific Rim World. You think anybody has like made a mod for that? That almost seems like too obvious of a joke, you know? Almost seems like too obvious of a joke. That seems like something you could do. You should go search see if somebody's done that. There's Navi with a nasty look to him up ahead. Who is he? Guess it's better if you just keep a safe distance from him. Nah, we're gonna fight them. Soon. Probably Wimworld has mods a lot. That's what I was thinking. Like, because Wimworld already has so many mods. Wouldn't surprise me if there was a Pacific Wimworld. I could easily see it. Just like add some like fun little kaiju. And you're basically done. Where Blue Navi must delete. Blue Navi. Okay. Today I'm not Blue Navi. I was yesterday. I was a Blue Navi. Joe Blue Navi. It's never more than 20% off. I guess that's probably because, you know, if it's a game where people are willing to pay for it, they're not gonna put it on sale very often. Because they know people will buy it regardless. Oh, it's 27 off now? Well, now's your chance. Yeah, this day I was Blue Runa Navi. The Adelmont has a funny name? What is it? Oh, no, don't say it. I just figured it out. I think I know it. I think I figured... Okay. Yeah. Okay. You don't have to say it anymore. I figured it out. Must hug. I will accept the hug. Okay, let's use our unlocker. Snake? Ah, but we don't have any chips to synergize with Snake right now, do we? We don't have any Snake synergy going on, unfortunately. Like, the best we've got is like Triple Crack. That's not really synergizing with Snake, is it now? Maybe if we get like some better crack panels and Gutsman and stuff later, we can use our Snake. Have I watched No Country for Old Men? I haven't actually. I hear it's supposedly very good. Oh, it got nerfed? Why they nerfed my Snake? Is there a Ganon from the patch cards? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Maybe. Used to be 40. Why did they nerf Snake? Why nerf Snake? I love Snake. Okay, Snake was kind of overpowered, but... alas, no Snake. I myself, my best friend, and middle of the night set the fire on the room. No! I mean, this is what happens when Pyromaniac trades. You should have expected this. Oh, thank you for the posture. I was shrimping. I'll sit up straight and even readjust my pillow. There we go. I have a little pillow on the chair to sit more comfortably. There we go. Don't expect action or anything, it's a movie that portrays... I mean, I know it's like one of the classics, you know, when people talk about movie crushes. I know that's like one that usually comes up. So I feel I should probably watch it at some point. Welcome to Oran Area 2. Have a nice time. Well, that's what I'd say. But Nebula's holdouts are there. Be very careful. That's okay, sir. We're here to exterminate. What's great because I got the gut style chip boots, but not so much in this game because the only boots you get from Gyrosol. I see, I see. Got attacked by a group of manhunting 30 squirrels. That sounds like standard Wimworld to me, yeah? Oh, Chiburm, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a thingy there. Let's grab it. Vulcan. Okay. Okay. Okay, moving on. Manhunting corgi packs or something else. Oh my god. But I haven't played Space Haven, but maybe some people have. Space Haven. Anything down here? No, this just leads us back to the beginning, doesn't it? Yeah. That's fine. You know, if you don't check, you never know. Make sure you say it's the bad music. Oh my god, don't make me choose. They all have really good music. And a lot of the songs repeat between them, so... I'd have to actually like sit down and compare the music to make that choice. 3 or 6. Yeah, 3 does have really good music. I'm not sure. I'd have to like re-listen to all the soundtracks to actually decide. It's not like Wimworld in space. I see, I see. That might be up the alley of like a couple of people here then, because I know a lot of you play Wimworld. Okay. There we go. There's one guy up there, one down here. Okay. Hey, twerp. This is still Nebula's turf. Get out of here unless you want me to delete you. Scram! Yeah, it's a free one. What? Exactly. Though, like, that's why I feel like I'd have to, like, listen to the entire soundtrack again. Just to be able to compare. Okay. Oh, right. Gundam Soul, you cannot use the power up on. I forgot. Okay. There we go. Oh. What's the range on this, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's find out. Whoa! Oh! I thought there was gonna be like a sword. You just like eat a coffin on them and just obliterate them, huh? Nice! Nice! Okay. Space laser, yes. Okay. The Django chips are cool. I'm so glad they have like the crossover chips in this. It's very, very cool. Like whoever thought of this crossover, genius. Please do this again. You know, just whenever you have the chance. I just want to see more Boktai. Okay. There we go. Like, sometimes I still wish they'd make a new game, but I just don't think they... Guys. He's here. Speaking of Boktai, he's here. Hello? Sir? He's here, you guys! That's his... Oh my god, he's right here. Master Otenko! I am Otenko. I have traveled the depths of space. I have arrived to exchange your crossover points. I don't have any. At your points? At 50 points. 50 points? Sure. I don't have 50 points. It was good to see you, Master Otenko. I'm really happy I could be in your presence. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm afraid this is all I can do. The floors are with arrows on them are moving pathways. Use the right side to go to the far side. Oh, there's one more password. I'll copy paste it for later. There we go. How to cross over points now? I have no idea. Honest to God, no idea how they're supposed to work. They certainly haven't told us anything about it. Maybe it's just like Legacy Edition. I'm gonna sleepy eepy now. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams, and thank you for coming by again. Okay, so you're Mega Man. If I beat you, they'll make me into a big boss too. You're mine. Boktai trays are still there to obtain... Oh, online ranked battles? Ugh. Gross. I don't want to do that. Online? Ugh. Lotus, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Like ranked too? I'll take it into consideration. Yeah, I imagine. Okay. Okay. Go. Like maybe if I ever feel particularly masochistic, I'll play online battle at some point. Yeah, I'm having to realize, interacting with people. How badly do I want the Boktai chips? Lan, we've taken care of all the remaining Nebula agents. Next contact shouts. I'll call at the phone. Wing! Wing! I see you finished. Now go restore the network. In the deep reaches of Oran Area 3. We need it to gain access to Scilab Area. On the next mission, you'll be liberating Scilab 3. Lan, I want you to check the route to Scilab 3. I understand. But shout, can't we just enter Scilab Area from Scilab? Yes, there's a route to Scilab Area in Scilab. However, if we liberate that access route, we'll be inviting agents in Scilab Area into Scilab. That's why we're blocking the net across from Scilab. Yeah, it's fine if we invite them into ACDC though. Could just on though X no Tenko. Okay. Still have to battle though. Think every time they say Scilab, right? We'll have to use the net to liberate Scilab Area. I see. So I'm going to restore the network in Oran Area 3 and check this out to Scilab 3 for the next mission. That is correct. Mega Man, we're going to restore the network in Oran Area 3. Roger. Heard you like Scilab, so put some Scilab in your Scilab so you can Scilab while you Scilab. Okay, where does this go? Hold on. I don't think we've been down here yet. Oh, Crane Comp. Oh, so all the different computers, they're connected. I see. The one marriage court fight where the judge asked him if he loves his wife and he said yes, and then it was like to end him with Sayo and he was like, no. Oh no! Did you know that Scilab inside of Scilab? Do unemployed programs like us have any reason to live? Oh, fuck, that's deep, bro. Oh no, don't cry, don't cry. Guys, why are all the programs in Oran really sad? Man, you should go hand with the drill program that's like really lonely, okay? Okay, just become friends. You can retire. Retirement, it's fine. We've been out of work a long time. Sure is a cruel world, isn't it? It's fine. Go on vacation. You've got an entire internet ahead of you. It's okay. Don't stop being so sad over in Orion area. Man. And it's because Oran area is full of sad, depressing Navis. Feels bad. Let's give these lads depression. Who programmed them to feel existential crisis? Yeah, eat a net cupcake. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Poor little guys. Okay, this door is on the Scilab control. Okay. I bought my Scilab for my Scilab. We just gotta introduce them to like the guy inside the drill who was so lonely and who hadn't seen another person in years. But you just need to start hanging out and then they can be happy together. Well, we'll just have to set it up, okay? Yeah. We got this. Like what happened in the Water God area. Yeah. I mean, the Water God area was a special case because it was full of ghosts. If they don't get along, well, back to status quo. They can just go to their separate respective zones. And just like hang out, I suppose. Maybe we'll take them to... Maybe we'll take them to Scilab with us. They can find some work there. Wow, that was a weird hiccup, sorry. Okay. I don't think we've properly checked this elevator yet. I earlier thought it was just the one we checked before. But now I'm thinking it might actually be a different one, so... If people were like me, nice and chill, is a genius. Okay. Let's see, over here. I mean, I do think if we all assimilate into the hive mind, we can solve a lot of problems. If we all become part of, like, Sea Slug hive mind. Would solve a lot of problems, I'm gonna say. We all become bonus together. Ninen, thank you for the phone. Konbanwa. Okay. A Navi visiting here? How unusual. Another curious one, eh? Or at least this one wasn't depressed. Everyone don't understand anybody, right? Exactly. We understand not being understood. That's just the status quo. Okay. Most important part is getting these guys out of the way. Nice. One more hit. Nice. Bye, off to work. Oh, good luck with work today. I hope you have a good time at work and thank you for coming today. Thank you. Okay, let's Django. Wait, maybe we shouldn't Django? Kinda wanna Django though. We missed Django, it's fine. Hiya Boshi, hi. The evening is going well. I hope yours is as well. How are you doing? Okay. We got some bug frags. Nice. Okay, just woke up. Let's go. Hope you had good dreams. We're going back into the depths, the deep dark depths of Oran Area 3. Kittens kept me up half the night. Oh. You know that is rough, but for the kittens, you gotta do it, you know? They deserve it. They deserve the attention in the middle of the night. Okay, let's check this. This way leads to Scilab area. Like you said, the network is blocked. Okay, let's restore it. I mean, I think the rustiness is intentional because technically there's like an abandoned mine, right? So nobody has cleaned it in years. Fat chance? Who is this? Who's that? Who said fat? It's just some random... Oh, I thought this was gonna be a new NPC. Never mind, they're not gonna be somebody funny. Nebula. And you know what Nebula does best. Deletes pesky navies. Lan, here comes. Leave it to me. Battle routine set. Execute. You regret that you ever stepped foot into this area. You are regrets. This is the next power wash. I mean, we all know that you should clean out the inside of your server room with a power washer. So that sounds about right. Okay. First game on the Game Boy and got lost like round 3. Yeah. The first game is really bad with the internet and the maps. Like, I don't blame anybody for using a map for the first game because the internet is like a goddamn maze and you keep having to go back into it and it's terrible. They kind of fixed it in the later games where at least there's different colored paths leading you through the main areas. Now that deletes pesky navies and he's pestering you, should he delete himself? You got him there. Why you? I'll get you for this. Who would have thought we'd encounter more Nebula agents? I guess you have to stay on guard when you're on the net. We have to keep forging ahead. Mega Man, restore the network. Roger. Here we go. Now, network restoration complete. Okay, time to enter Scilab area. Roger. Let's go in, boys. On to the next... Oh. He's following us. Why is he following us? Suspicious. Okay. Warning! Warning! Scilab 1 is currently under the control of Nebula. Entry by ordinary Navis is forbidden. Check out immediately. It's like, Mega Man, I can't do it from here out. You do it. I mean, Chow's, you know, he's... That's what they call him. Loach, do it for me Chows. You know? Not, middle management Chout. Load delegation Chout. Mega Man, okay, I'm leaving. That was what they called him. This is formal titles. Okay, kind of a maze-like area, but that's fine. We got a decent amount of sub-chippies. So, here we go. Yeah, what chowder head. Yeah, big middle manager energy. Okay. Oh, he's just slowly coming closer. How cute. Oh no, he's slowly coming closer. He's progressing quickly. Trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy tick and the clap of my busters keep selecting all the EXCs. He cannot help it. Okay. Yeah, he approached a lot more menacingly than I thought he would. In hindsight. Oh wait, this one doesn't... I thought it was gonna be like the stronger one in the other game where it hits the back well. But I guess it's still only 2. Okay. I'm rapidly approaching your location. Man, it's okay, we got rid of him. We're fine, we're safe. Okay. Oh. High cannon, I'll take it. Little bit more over here. Oh no, he's gonna rapidly approach my location. I don't think... Can I hit that guy on top without breaking the, the thing in the middle is the big question. What if I Shade Man him real quick? Were they supposed to leave the bones aside, but you use them as ammo? Yeah, you just expect me to waste them? Yeah, I couldn't defeat this guy though. You just want me to like just throw them on the floor? I told you guys, I used them for arts and crafts. Some of them go to the bone throne. Some of them I just use as a little snack. Just a little nibble. And some of them are used to fight the good fight. And either way, you don't need those bones, so you are better off without them. You are better off without them in the boneless society. Now, as long as they're not in your body, you're doing the good work. Okay. Nothing around here. Just a very suspicious little area. But there's like a zone that goes there later. Oh, AD, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, we gotta go deeper. Okay. This is like the funny like cannons that like shoot themselves when you're not standing in front of them. But that's okay, because we're gonna do something very funny too. Check this out. See? It is pretty funny. Late Cosme, wait, welcome in Mr. Max. I hope you had a good time with Cosme earlier. Today we're playing some Mega Man Battle Network. Let's do this. There we go. Nice. And moving on. Warning, warning. Scilab 2 is currently under control of Nebula. Entry by ordinary Navis is forbidden. Check out immediately. Have I played Mega Man Legends? Not yet, but I want to. I really do want to. But unfortunately, I haven't had the pleasure yet. One day, I really do want to play Legends. I really love the art style for it. Okay. HP memory. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Ahoy! Ahoy! Hiya, Taisu! Okay. Over here. I mean, I'll take those items. Oh, we got a shield program. Interesting. Not like we have a lot of room in our program box right now. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Yep. Stuff up and around. I don't want to miss... oh, there's like a big cloud of shittiness over there. I'm guessing that the big shady cloud area is probably where we should be going next. Nebula, another Cryosiniad, another day in the life of Lan. It's Thrill. He deals with this kind of silliness every day. Nothing new to him. Wait, I can just block them by standing in front of them? That's so silly. That's so silly. Okay. Okay, it does hit me. Okay. But it didn't, the other one didn't proceed any further. So I was wondering if I could just stay standing in front of them. And we'll be like, oopsie, don't wanna walk over your toes now. I'll be on my way, sir. Excuse me. I guess it's not that polite in the end. Yeah, that is definitely clouds that we should probably get rid of. That's some dark clouds. And not the PS2 game version. Yeah, now that I'm turning down goes for his bow, Mega Man. Yep. Yeah, very polite area grabber. Very, very polite. I mean, I do love a polite area grabber. Much better than... You guys remember all the, like, swordies from the previous games? They were not polite about it. They would grab all the area I grabbed. And frankly, that was my area to grab. Gotta get back to Dark Cloud? You should! It is on my list, so... I should too. This leads to the next area slated for liberation. Though I never actually played Dark Cloud, I only ever played Dark Chronicle. But I really liked Dark Chronicle. I was really bad at it. I got stuck on a puzzle pretty early on. But I did like what I played of it. It's just as a kid, you're kind of stupid. And Dark Chronicle wasn't a big enough game to have like a game guide or anybody to help me with it. What's a cloud-like thing? I'll try. Here goes. Mega Man, are you okay? Mega Man, you're getting defeated by a cloud? Come on, my dudes. Yeah, I'm fine. But this cloud's dark power is blocking the way. Wing! It's Phone! It's Phone! Guys, we finally found out who was Phone! It's Phone! I see you've arrived at your destination. Describe the surroundings to me. The route to Scilab 3 is blocked by a dark cloud. A dark cloud? I see. That could be some trouble. Yeah, Phone itself! This some Baba is me, like a logic puzzle solving. Who was Phone? It's Phone. Phone itself. The dark power is spilling over. Very well, Lan, head back for now. Roger. Chink. Mega Man, check out. Okay. Did you see that? It's a transformer! Robots in disguise! Oh my god, he must be the tiniest helicopter. Like just the world's smallest helicopter. Just like the smallest helicopter. Wow. Have I played Rogue Galaxy? Unfortunately, I never had the chance, but I have heard of it and I would like to try it because I did like Dark Chronicles, so I think I'll like Rogue Galaxy too. Just pitiful. Charlie, what do you think? Yeah, he looks like a Charlie. Well, no need to rush to a decision. Let's continue observing them. Okay. I do hate... Like, one thing I don't like is that, like, they keep, like consistently jacking you out whenever you hit, like, a story point. While in the other games, you were the one who had to jack out. So if you still, like, were deep in an area and say you want to, like, explore a bit more and, like, find a few more items, you still had the chance to do that. But in this game, they, like, really do forcibly jack you out every time you hit a story point. Sound like a surfer dude? I think it's probably because, like, his owner kind of looks like he would also be like, far out, my dude. You know? Okay. We restored the network that leads to the Scilab area, but we couldn't make it to the occupied area. Yeah. I guess we'll just have to see how things develop. I just can't stand knowing that our enemies are right around the corner, but we're not able to act. I know what you mean. Yeah, all the more reason to avoid those tracks until you're done, right? Lan, you've got mail. It's from Tesla. I'll read it. Yeah, 5 does it a lot, exactly. Then you have to walk all the way back actually to search for it, right? It's like... I've already had it like 4 or 5 times where I'm kind of like, wish we didn't get jacked out, like, because I still want to look around a bit more. Yeah, he does kind of look a bit spacey, like he's looking up the clouds. I could see that. Man, I'm afraid I'm in a bit of trouble. A helicopter Navi came and challenged me to a battle, saying he wants to test my abilities. But he stole my Vital Magnet Man programs. Please come to the drill in the old mine. Wow! A helicopter Navi? That's the Navi we met in Squirrel Comp. First us, then Tesla? Just what is he up to? At any rate, we've got to help Magnet Man. He said they were at the drill, right? Let's head for Orn Island. Oh, Aiwa, thank you for the ball and thank you. Okay, you have mail, Lan. And if Magnet Man is broken, how did Tesla send this email? No, he was just missing his Vital Magnet Man programs. So, like, I just have to assume they took away his magnets, but they let him keep his email functionality. he is no longer made of magnets, but he does have email. Okay, let's see the quiz boy real quick. Where's the quiz lad? Oh, there's a lot of people here. Hold on, I'm guessing quiz lad is in the corner, but let's talk to some people. I've got to climb these stairs. I feel blue every time I come here. That's Japan for you. Yeah, the map is really nice in this game. This is just Sub-Chip Man. This is the guy who sold us the Dark Chip. Right, these guys are new. Hello everybody, this is Electopia Scilab. Before you go inside, I'd like to give you some background. Wait, isn't this the guy who doesn't actually work here? Like I said, he has to, you know, dress for the job he wants. Now he's doing the job he wants. How do you shove magnets in a program? I don't know. You tell me. Magnets, how do they work? Electopia's network cutting technology is on the cutting edge. I'm pleased to be on this tour of Scilab. Electopia Scilab is nothing special. Netopia Scilab is way cooler. The Electopia Scilab building is very impressive, but the building is nothing more than a facade. What's important is the ability of the staff who work here. Yeah, now that is kidnapped, so it's not much left. Yeah, don't let Magnet Man near your hard ties. Mr. Quiz? Oh god, Mr. Quiz. Take a chance, try your luck, get ready, set, it's quiz time. You know who I am? I'm the famous Mr. Quiz. I'm mad about quizzes. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance for you. A fabulous prize awaits if you can answer my questions. Are you ready? Then let the quiz battle begin. Ready, set, go. First, an easy one. Question 1. What was stopped from the car around the curve? Speed. That is correct. Now for engine 2. I was like, did we miss a cutscene with a car? And then I realized it was like a trick question. Another easy one. It grinds downhill, yet remains unsealed. Time. That is correct. That's an easy one. That's a very famous one. Okay. How many steel drums are outside the old... Well, we certainly didn't count all of them. 8? Yeah, it's the 5th game. Ah, dang it. We got it wrong. We got it wrong. Okay. I don't know for sure how many outside. We'll just keep guessing. Time. Okay, so it's 10. It's 10. Okay. Okay. Okay, next question. What is the combined attack of Cannon, Mini Bomb, and Wine Sword? I'm doing maths. Should be 150. Is that a program advance I don't know about? I do these kind of questions with infinite twice. I mean, that's just, they're kind and generous like that, you know? They're just so nice. Wish my school would let me redo quizzes, right? Okay. This sport is a bit scary because people hit, throw, and steal. I mean baseball, no? Because you steal bases? Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, 50. Oh, it was 80. I had the wrong numbers. Actually, I just had the wrong math in my brain. It happens. Okay, oh man, I never thought you'd make it this far. But a promise is a promise. Here you go. Mr. 5-year-old, why do you have a dark chip? Does your mom know about this? Thanks, that was one wicked quiz battle. I'm a good sport, but I don't lose often. Are you... Sir, are you connected to the net mafia? Why? Well, my child, what is this? What is this, little child? Who gave you this? Are you a mule? Are they making you carry this? If you're being forced to do this, tell us, okay? The leader of the Net Yakuza. Would be in line with these other games, honestly. He got it out of a vending machine. Okay, theory. Tell me a theory. Okay. Can go in through here. Kid, what is your search history like if you have a dark chip, right? I mean, this came out in the early 2000s, and as we know, the internet was a wild west back then. This kid is totally a reincarnator. That's why he knows all these things. That might be it. Makes sense, checks out. Okay. Wait, this is not the right way. The wiki Wild West. Okay, and then through here. I think the drill is like the other way. Yes. No, this is just the oxygen machine. It's all the way on top. Excuse me, sir? Hello, are you Mr. Famous? Am I seeing this right? Hey, Alan, it is, I think. What am I, Mr. Famous, doing around here? Lan, you're not Mr. Famous. Lan, you're getting a bit of an identity crisis again. I was once the leader of the Darknet, but then I got reincarnated into a child's body. That makes sense. I've developed an anti-Nebula Navi, but he won't listen to me. Oh no, that's how you get another base. I'm trying to train him here. You up for a net battle with Gridman? Sure. I'm not gonna pull any punches. Brace yourself. Go for it, Lan. Leave it to me. A net battler? I mean... They kind of forget about that after the second game. They kind of forget about that ever existing. He's named Footman? No way. Really? That's so silly. That's a cursed name. It really is. Oh, it's Football Man. Okay, I see where the original name came from. And I also see why they changed it. I also see why they decided to change it afterwards. Okay. His chest is a football. His whole body is a football. Good for him. I hope he's living his best life. Man, they really just made him look like that, huh? guy. Is she mostly back row? No, not always, but I did waste my Gondel soul by not getting close enough. Okay. That's a simple job to do as a net battler, right? There we go. Got him. This time. That's fine, we'll get him, we'll get him. We have plenty left. Okay. Cactus. Okay. Okay. Whip, 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 whip. Use a bone on him to get a counter. You gonna steal that? Go for it, go for it. Love the Gondel sounds. It's a good sound. Nostalgic sound, honestly. Got him. Nice. That wasn't so bad. And got a ship with Manef. Okay. I guess we're not in sync yet. Look out next time. Oh, thank you for the bones. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, thank you for all the bones coming in. Explodes when touchdown. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have, I guess. We have no other F, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should resist. Oh, thank you for the hidden posture and stretch. 1 second. The F is for football. That makes sense. If he was footman in the original. As a football program advance. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys make sure you're stretching and hydrating too, okay? Not to remember the scholarship, but also Mo seems very good. Yeah, it's very powerful. Very, very much so. Okay. Okay, miss, we're here. Tesla! Is Magnet Man okay? Man, thank goodness you're here. Like I said in the mail, he really got me good. That helicopter jerk stole Magnet Man's programs for thought, speech, movement, and attack. But see, it's what I said, they didn't steal his emo program. Oh no, but they stole his soul basically. They took away his stink. His true brain cell. He scattered them inside the drill comp. You're gonna make me go through the drill comp again? It's messed up. Now Magnet Man can't speak, think, move, or attack. It's just awful, Lan. I see. But he chose not to delete Magnet Man, which proves he's not an agent of Nebula. Did Navi visit you too? Yeah. Just what are they plotting? I'll know, but for now, let's find Magnet Man's program. Yeah, we can figure out this mystery later. Okay, Tesla, we're off. Head empty, only magnets. Oh no, and you can't put magnets close to the machine. Oh no, someone stop him. Aren't you that snake lady? She looks a lot like the snake lady, but she is a different lady. Okay, we'll get those programs back, Tesla. Let's go, Megadan. Okay. There's Megaman. Let's go. Okay, I'm guessing there's one in each comp, because he is missing 4 programs, man. Can't believe they're gonna make me do all the drill comps twice. Okay, okay. Here we go. I'm guessing they'll just be like hidden at the end of the PC. Somewhere. Probably. I need that brain cell for think making. Exactly. Honestly, I joke, but Magnet Man might have actually been one of the smarter Navis. Like out of the ones we've met. He's not a very polite or considerate lad, but he is one of the smarter ones. You know, all things considered. Not like the bar is very high, but technically. Hiya, Dollar. Hi. Oh, okay, at least the rock programs have turned off. That's nice. That's nice. That makes walking through it a little faster. A little speedier. I mean, I'm kind of working on the assumption that they'll just be at the end. And I guess I can't rule out the possibility that he'll be on like a random dead end, but that doesn't seem like something they do. That doesn't seem like something they'd be doing. I'm guessing they'll just be like at the end of each PC. There we go. My assumption was correct. I just spotted it. Okay, we'll just go through it real quick. I'm even gonna use Sneak One, I think, in the other PC. Just so we can get through a little bit faster. After all, we've already done this. Okay. There we go. Okay, subchip. Sneak. Unfortunately, I only have one sneak one. But that'll just have to do for now. I suppose. It'll just have to do. Okay. I think that will be enough to at least get me through one of the PCs, so... Maybe not two of them, but one? Honestly, I don't even know if it resets between PCs. If it resets, it's no, obviously only one of them. But maybe it carries over for a little bit. I'm not quite sure. Okay. There we go. Nearly there. Man, it's nice that the boulders aren't there anymore. Does speed things up. Okay, he can talk again. Good news, everybody. He can talk again. He cannot think, though. Not yet. He can talk. Okay. Man, this is kind of fucked up, though. Like, rather than just killing them, they really went and just, like, disabled the poor fella. Kind of worse than killing him. Just leaving him like an empty husk. No soul, no emotion, no think. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up. Now the funny thing is, like, I've mentioned this before, like, having played this game before when I was a child, I remember nothing about the plot, but I remember, like, random snippets from, like, scenes and stuff. And, like, another scene I do remember is just, like, the helicopter in front of the dark clouds. Like, I do remember, like, the helicopter clearing out the clouds and stuff. Once again, I think I just, like, mostly remember, like, those little scenes in front of the Liberations and not that much outside of them. Can talk but not think sounds like most customers. I mean, sounds like working customer service too, because at some point you put your brain on, like, auto mode. No think, just do. Just scan option, beep beep, here's your bill. At least that's the experience I've encountered. Okay. Now this is nice to not have any boulders anymore. That is quite nice. And seems like my sneak one has been, like, maybe activated for a while. Oh no, it's off, it's off. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Over here. Nice. We're nearly there. Nearly got all 4 of them. Take this. Drill arm. Nice. Not that we're using it. I tried using drill arm. And it's just like a worse longsword. Well, I guess it can get a couple hits in, but I don't like how it works, so I haven't been using it. It's fine. Yeah. This Pac-Man could have sublingual messages. Yeah, it's like a kind of Morse code. You just have to decode it. Okay, we got the attack poke. There we go. Okay. Tesla, we found all 4 programs. It's time to play Mr. Driller. That might actually be the real messages. Also, hiya, Urban. Hurry and reinstall them into Magnet Man. Yes, of course. Okay. Magnet Man, reboot. Magnet Man? Magnet Man? Tesla, I am terribly sorry. I have failed to perform my duty. You don't have to apologize, Magnet Man. But you should thank Lan and Mega Man. They're the ones who found your stolen programs. I never imagined this day would come. Thank you. Don't mention it. We could do for our teammates. Right, Mega Man? Yep. But shoot, that Navi must be something else. To be able to slip past Magnet Man's tough defenses? It was all over before I knew what was happening. His incredible speed and agility. He's no ordinary Navi. Well, what a pleasure to hear such kind words. Charlie. Hello, how is everyone? Your team has power and technique, but it is a bit lacking in speed. The only one on your team who passes on speed is the leader. You went to Chao too? And a very capable leader he is. We almost got in a bit of trouble, but we managed to win. Just what are you trying to pull? Spying on us every chance you get. Am I just bored, Lan? Just bored. Ta-ta. Stop. Dude. Come on. He's just fucking with us. Oh my god, he sure knows how to beat a quick retreat. Lan, thought the Navi was named Charlie. No, it's the operator. We'd better report this to Chout. You're right, Chout might know something about them. See you, Tesla. We're going to get going. Okay, be careful. Charlie man. I want to see a Charlie man Navi. I have a feeling we haven't seen the last of him. Right. Okay. I guess we go to mission control. Oh, wow. Wow. Wowie. We haven't been in mission control in a while. Yeah, Charlie Mountain's just a puzzle card. Charlie! Come to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie. Here, Dad, a clean shirt. Thanks, you're a great help. I bought some extra socks too. Now you're all set, at least for a while. Well, this guy's sleeping at work. It's rough conditions over here in Scilab. Some research at Scilab concerns national security. We're checking to make sure nobody suspicious gets in. It's a little prudent, Charlie. God. That fucking short. It's been a while. I think this is mission control. Main systems controlled by... Oops, you already know this. Right, mission control is in the back actually, I think. Hold on. This way. Yeah. I see the cutscene loading in. Chout! Did a helicopter Navi come here? Yes, he made it all the way here. Then he slipped away in a flash. I take it he paid you a visit as well then. Wow, he got through the security of this place? Lan, you got through the security of this place. This place has no security in it. Do you know who they are? The operator is Charlie, an ex-ace copter pilot, who once belonged to the Netopia team, the Wet Thunders. He's now a freelance pilot who drifts between countries. His Navi Gyroman is one of the best in Netopia. When it comes to speed and agility, helicopter pilots. Yeah, what security? We're the security. Like, this place has no security. What reason would he have to bother us? Only he would know the answer to that. This is all we know at this time. Without more data, we'll just have to stay alert. How be careful. This is Observation Room 7. Chout, do you read? Nebula is on the move. Scilab area net corruption will be upon Oran area. Understood. Lan, head for the net. Nebula is contaminating the net. The Oran area net has likely taken a big hit. You'll have trouble jacking in from Oran Isle. Take the route from ACDC. I like how this game is like, you wanna take a shortcut? Fuck you. Go back to your house. Jack in from the PC you own. You wanna go through the area you've been in? No, just fuck you. Go back to ACDC. Yeah, that's right. Gotcha. We're right on it. Do not underestimate your foe. Yeah, you mean, yeah, the doors, the keys that can be solved by a 6th grader. Yeah, at least Lan gets shortcuts from his homepage eventually. True. Okay. That would be nice. I don't have good net access though. I mean, they need to sort out that security first, honestly. It's a mess from the top to the bottom. Oh, Mom's gone. And I like how Santa just disappears in this game. Where does she go? We don't know. She just disappears sometimes. She actually leaves the house now. We just don't know where she's going. Yeah. We've got to pad out the game, so run all the way back and take the long way there. Okay. I guess we're running. We follow the yellow brick roads. Follow the yellow brick roads. Follow the yellow brick roads. Actually, I don't know the Follow the Yellow Brick Road song very well. I know we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because The wonderful things he does. That used to be my mom's favorite movie. So I watched it a bunch when I was little. It's a movie she really liked as well. That's green, not yellow. Got a point. But you see, green doesn't really flow very well with the lyrics of the song. Can't you say, like, follow the green, big road. Follow the green, big road. It doesn't, it doesn't quite fit. It needs an extra syllable. Like, follow the greeny brick road. You know? To be fair, it was yellow in the other game. In the previous games, it was yellow a few times. Someone's written about what mom gets up to. Oh, I'm sure. Someone has made that fanfic. It's gotta be out there somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it was yellow in the past. It has been yellow before. They just changed it between the games. I think this might have been the first time it's green, because it's been yellow, it's been pink, it's been red. No, it's okay. It's okay, Tributes. It's all good. It's honestly, I've already forgotten. It's fine. You can forget too. But I do appreciate it. It's all okay. And thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh, we've got a meter now. Interesting. Oh, and thank you for the bone as well. Easy. Thank you. I knew you'd come, Mega Man. Gyro Man. Well, you've checked up on me, have you? I suppose you know about Charlie as well. We sure do. Charlie the XH Copter Unicorn. Well, word certainly gets around these days. Well, shoot, now you know my ordinary background. You can just call me Charlie, I suppose. Charlie! Oh, the urge is so strong. I need to resist, but oh man, the urge is so strong. It's Battle Network 5 Protoman. Charlie! Come to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't. Charlie, what are you after? I'll tell you if you can catch Gyro Man. Gyro Man, go. Roger. Gyro form. Catch me if you can. Man, time for chase. I had to give in to the siren song. It's so hard to just say Charlie and then not follow it up. That hurts, Charlie. Yeah, I've had enough of their games. Okay, time to play tag. Whee! Oh, Cloud. Okay. Cloud. Dark Cloud. What's this Dark Cloud do? Oh, it fills it up a lot. I see. A virus is hiding behind the cloud. Okay, and sometimes there can be a virus. Okay. I see. Thank you for the clip. Okay, we won't be able... We have too many clouds in the fuck suck. How do I unsuck? I guess we find somebody to unsuck upon. Maybe we go to like this little Mr. Prog down there. It's often something we do with this in the progs. Yeah, find the Mr. Prog. Yahoo! Here you go, your vacuum prog is now empty. Just a reminder, white clouds are 1, grey or 3, thunder are 5. Cold clouds take up 1 unit, and white clouds are viruses. Don't forget! Gotcha, Mr. Prog. I'm all ears, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Okay. Here we go. We'll keep on sucking. I mean, I guess we didn't... Oh, okay, I was gonna say we didn't really need to go there, but I guess the gold clouds can have an item too. So, kind of worth it. Somewhat. Okay. Nice. Oh, that was a quick kill. Oh, and a lot of money. Let's go. Oh, wait, we want to go up here, I think, still. Okay. I'd have an emo called ProgChamp or I'll be obsessed. God, ProgChamp. Oh my god. If it doesn't exist, maybe I'll draw that myself. Because that's honestly a genius absolute genius idea. I love that. Somebody must have done it before, but if not, I'm gonna do it. Honestly, shameful if it hasn't been done yet. Faster than I expected. Next this way. And that is if you can keep up. Wait! Nah, let's keep after Gyro Man. You bet! Take this, Mr. Pog. There you go. Yahoo! I'm guessing he's going into the next area. But I'll do a bit of cloud clearing while he's out there. Just in case. Oh. Man, those things, they do take up a lot of clouds. Yeah, and the dark clouds are stinky. And full of smoke. Vakupok soaks, yeah. Okay, here, take this. Take this. There we go. I wanna see what's in the gold cloud. I wanna see what's over here. Okay. Gotta wait. Yeah, that takes up like half your bar. Damn, those are stinky. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, Mr. Pog, take my clouds off my hands. Okay, we'll go to the next area. Okay. What's this? Your Vakupog's already empty. Come back whenever you want to empty your Vakupog. Okay, sir. I will do just that. Let's fill up a bit before we go back. Okay, we'll probably have to go back in a second. Unless there's another Pog here? No. And there's a dark cloud here. So there's no way. There is no way. Okay. We should have bought some sneak ones beforehand. I forgot. We actually have the money to be buying stuff right now. Unlike Battle Network 4, where we like permanently like poor all the time and we never had any cash. This time we actually have some money to spend. Okay. There we go. Around the corner. Nice. Okay. Do I want the item? I kind of want the item. I think... it's gonna be really hard for me to get the item with the fan there. Because there's no good way to move the fan, so never mind. I don't think I have the chips for that right now. I'm still kind of inexperienced as a program, but I'll do my best and empty that Vakupog for you. Okay, let's see here. Yahoo! Whew. That's the best I can do, sorry. Whew. Can you do it twice in a row? No, I'm too tired to do anything right now. Sorry. Oh, you did your best, buddy. You did your best. Thank you for the hide stretch and posture. I'm sorry, Mr. Pog. I won't make you overwork yourself. He did his best. He's new to the job, okay? Be nice to him. Be nice to him. He's still learning. Okay. I was beginning to wonder if you were coming. Next up, Scilab area. Wait, Gyro Man! Why should I? He's such a dick. Shoot, he slips away like a snake. And he's as fast as a cheetah. No time to stand in awe. We've gotta go after him. Oh, right. Okay. This is like one of the few things I remember about this game from when I was a child. Definitely like the goddamn cloud sucking. I remember this much. But I don't remember any of the plot around it, or what happens afterwards. So that is still a surprise to me. And you, both of us. We will find out together. Snake cheetah. Oh, we're gonna have to walk so far back. I bet that Mr. Pog is still tired, so he probably won't be able to help us, will he? Just means we have to backtrack quite a bit. Quite a bit. Yeah, he's still tired. Mega Man, we get it, you vape. Exactly. Okay, all the way back to the beginning. And we gotta Mr. Poke down here. There he is. Yahoo! Oh, we'll take care of them, your buddies who don't know how to clean the vacuum pack yet. Don't you worry. They're still beginners. I get it. We've been nice to them. We've been kind. They're learning. They're learning how to suck. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, young Poke very tired. He's just a baby, you guys. He's just a baby. And he's out in the Xbox vapor chamber. Yeah, that's actually what their bedroom looks like. I mean, I could see that. I could see Charlie having, like, Xbox vapor room. Oh, there was another Mr. Poke here all along. Yahoo! Dang it, there was a Mr. Poke so close. I didn't realize, otherwise I would have just cleaned that cloud away. You wouldn't have had to walk all the way back. Oh, man. Well, hindsight. Okay. Means we can take a bit more of a look around too. Okay. We don't really need to go to Otenko right now, but I kind of... Since the Mr. Poke is so close by, we might as well get whatever's in that yellow cloud. Which might be a virus, but it might be an item, so... Yeah. Let's see, what's this side? Oh, there's 2 yellow clouds here. Oh, electric wheel. Nice. And a virus. You know what? You win some, you lose some. Oh, I'll take it. Okay. Let's see what the electric wheel actually does, because we've gotten like 2 of them now. Ah. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I don't have any Z chips at the moment, but considering like electric chips are a bit of a rarity in this game, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's pretty decent. Wait, no, the Poke is a little bit further back. He's at the edge of this zone. Yeah. Okay, little Poke. Here we come. Yahoo! Thank you, Mr. Poke. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, we got an item here. Not distracted either way, you're subjected to Paw Patrol. Why is it dogs can have a direct conversation with humans but not other animals? I don't know, because I've never watched Paw Patrol. But maybe there's something about it in Paw Patrol lore that other people might know about, but I unfortunately have no idea. I guess maybe only dogs can talk in human language, but other humans don't talk dog language or human language, you know? And it goes both ways. You need both sides to help out. Okay. There we go. Where was this again? This side of control, access from area to end area had is restricted due to measure stick mode nest. They are only authorized personal. Okay. Oh, Hautomo! Thank you for the resub! The resub, arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you! Arigatou! Okay. And then we can... Oh, still get this cloud. Nice. I think that one guy, he just like left. I think he just went back. I think he just looked around to where the clouds are at. Whereas old people getting subject to Paw Patrol, blame Synapses. He bring the Paw Patrol to the chat. I actually know very little about that show. It's about dogs, right? Like police dogs or something? Something like that, I think. Yes, today I'm also wearing the hat. The Met hat. Okay. Let's head back this way. I think if we go back and then go up, that's probably where he's waiting. I suspect that's where you'll be waiting. So let's see. Okay. Going upstairs. Over here. And we have an empty vac, so that's good. Taking this with us. It would be nice if like you could vacuum up the clouds and then place them somewhere else. I would like that function. I want like a suck and a shoot on my vac. And then just like put them in other places of the paths, just for fun. No, I'm not cleaning them. I'm just moving them to somewhere where there's somebody else's problem. Okay, we got a virus. Okay. Jungle. Jungle, you're gonna do something really funny. Check this out. God, the jungle one is so good. It's so good. God, I love Boktai. Okay. And then... Right, this is just Magnet Man. Was it like through to the end here? I think it was like at the end here. I forget. It was either at the end here or at the end at the other place. In which case, I went the wrong way. And in that case, we'll just walk back around again. It's just, I could have sworn I saw him going down here, you know? You know? I think it's down here. I think. Okay. Good thing there's no clouds in this one. Oh, never mind, there's clouds here. You probably already know this, but your vacuum poke is empty. There's nothing else I can do for you right now. Okay, we're gonna have to vacuum our way through another zone. Well, let's go. Oh, it's full of cloud. Full of so many clouds. Okay. Oh, there's a baby. Let's see if this is a vacuum proc. Mr. Proc-san in training, or if this is an experienced proc. I lack the capability to empty collected clouds. Instead, I can tell you the order for clearing this entire square full of clouds all at once. If you follow this order, you'll run into my pals too. You can rely on them to get rid of your clouds. So listen up. White is first. Next comes grey, then white. Then, I forget. Oh, you should be fine with this much info, right? Okay. White? Grey. Grey. And it's just one missing, but that's probably because we didn't clear out beforehand. Like, if we'd come in with, like, a clean canister, we probably could have done it in one go. Oh, Shinx, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I do want to see if I can actually stop them from advancing. You can't stop them from advancing. That's so funny. They're just so polite. They're too polite to area steal from you. If you're just standing there while they're going in. That's very good. That's very funny. Polite little tank guys. They cannot do it. They get shy. Okay. There we go. I'll just clear this one real quick. And then clear out our tank again. Just for good measure. Okay. There you go. Let's go. And back in. We went through here. Then there's one little pog. Just one little pog. Okay. I can't empty it out completely, but I'll do my best. Okay, let's see here. Yahoo! Whew. Yeah, it's as much as I can do. It's okay, little buddy. You did your best. It was just one cloud, but you did your best. Well done, little guy. Well done. Okay, there's one up ahead, but... yeah, that's too many clouds already. Okay, I'll at least take the item. 500 tennies, not bad. Oh! Towboy Tomfoam! Thank you for gifting sub to Quapbox. Quack, please enjoy the emotions. Please enjoy the emojis. Thank you. The emotes. I'm sorry, I'm growing older by the minutes. You cannot blame me for being an yeah, please enjoy your emotions that I have granted you. Towboy, thank you for the bone. Emotions unlocked for $5 a month. I mean, that is the Battle Network way, honestly. You know? Navis may not have a soul, but they do come with emotions. Finally, some emotions. You can't blame me. It's late at night, you see. And that's when the emotions get unlocked. God, I forgot the word for emotes for like half a second there. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Wait, we already went through here, right? It's just hard to see. It's just hard to see, but I'm pretty sure we opened the path here, didn't we? Did we? No, we didn't yet. Not yet. Thank you for the clip. Now, with every sub, one free set of emotions. Okay. I mean, if this guy is just clearing my vacuum, well, we'll just imagine having emotions. You do have a sub. You already have your emotions. It's too late. You can no longer be emotionless. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay, he's nearly dead. We don't have to use anything special for that. We can just buster him away. This is what it feels like to feel. How does it feel, Quack, to be bestowed with emotion? How long are you going to avoid facing us, man? I'm not avoiding anything. I could take you right now if I... Gyro Man, stop. I'm enjoying this game of tag. Yes, I understand. Like Master said, time for more tag. Clammy, that's fair. Why you? Mega Man, we're going to nab Gyro Man once and for all. Roger. Is the game of tag just to get us to clear out the clouds? And he's gonna be, actually, I was a good guy. And that's why I played tag with you. Yeah, Gyro Man can just fly. That's why he just gets to like dodge all these clouds. Okay. Yeah, well. Whew, I thought I'd be overwhelmed by clouds. Yeah, none of the security doors do anything for him. Thank you for saving me. To thank you, I'll get rid of all the clouds you got. It's okay. Luckily, it's only Gyro Man and that one evil Navi in the one game that had a secret illegal jump program. The security doors do everything for the rest. Let's see. Yahoo! Oh, that's about as much as I can handle. Oh yeah, one of my associates is in the direction I'm looking now. He should be able to get rid of more than I can. Huh. There's not a lot you got rid of, but it's something. Yeah, Bubble Man. Yeah, Bubble Man was like one of the people who could jump. Exactly. You, get rid of my clouds. Oh, nice, bug frag. I'll take a bug frag. I'll always take a bug frag. Yeah, that's good for me. Okay. Is that so? Did my associate say that? I have to do my best then. Okay. Yahoo! Oh, that's the best I can do. We'll have to leave it up to him. Look for my paw hiding behind the gold cloud before the thunder ones. I'm sure he can help you out. Gold cloud before the thunder ones. Okay. Actually just jumps over and around the clouds in this section. Man. Okay, it doesn't look that that's a path going there. So maybe it's a different cloud? Behind the thunder ones. Oh, there's a thunder gold cloud over there. Can we get there quickly now? If only they could just tell you where to go, right? Just like, you know, take a left. I mean, there is one here. It's probably our best shot in terms of... Yeah, okay, it looks like too many clouds in my back. And you guys can't help, can you? Are we gonna have to reset this one? I think we might. I think I might have fucked it up, you guys. I think we might have fucked it up. Just let me double check. The other guy's not gonna erase anything for me, is he? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset this one. Okay. We made a mistake. It's fine. Okay. I wonder if that will reset the clouds. If it doesn't, that's not a problem. But if it does, yeah, it does reset the clouds. I knew it wasn't gonna be that easy. No way they'd make it that simple. Okay. I know how we get through the first few. So at least there's that. Okay. And sometimes I feel... It's everywhere the shadow touches the line. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting that like the item regenerates when we do this. Okay. I mean, I guess our other best shot is doing one of these standard clouds and seeing how far we get from there. Let's take a look. I mean, maybe? I mean, he'd have to be behind this cloud. Because we can't do this suck. We can only do this suck. And the Pog is not here. The Pog is not here. That's what I thought earlier when I saw this. I was like, there's no way the Pog is behind this gold. He cannot be here. There's no space for him. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it. Mysterious. I'm gonna have to try again. I guess maybe he's just in between the thunderclouds. Like there are thunderclouds in the middle, and I guess like theoretically, a Mr. Pog could be hiding behind one of those. Theoretically. Like see this thundercloud? I guess you could hide a Mr. Pog behind one of them. So that's my next best option, I feel like. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh. We have to deal with this guy now. I don't feel like dealing with you guys. Miss Pog did just say something about thunderclouds. It's true, but he said like the gold behind the thunderclouds. So I was going for like gold zones, you know? But maybe that's not it. I guess we'll find out. Is there Pog here? Ah, but there is a Pog here. We found it. We found him. We found him. Okay, okay. We were trying to get to this one before, but we just took a different route that wasn't efficient enough, so we got him this time. Okay, I'm still in training. That's why I can only empty your clouds once. That's better than nothing, right? Okay, here I go. Yahoo! That's all of my power. I have another associate in this area. You can get rid of any clouds. Good luck finding him. Okay. 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 I mean, that's not an efficient path. Should... Guess this is theoretically the most efficient route. And then through here. There's a Pog! I think we made it. I think we made it. I think that's the Pog we're looking for. We're out of this little puzzle zone. Hello. I saw some unfamiliar Navis flying upwards. It was cool. The cyber clouds didn't bother him at all. I wish I could fly around like that. Vroom. Okay, you're not gonna clear my clouds, are you? What about you? Yahoo! There we go. All the other guys in this area are kind of half-baked. Oh, don't let them hear that. They're trying their best, sir. It was difficult to get this far, but I'm okay. Come empty as... I think you mean it must have been difficult for you to get so far. But you're okay now, right? Come empty your clouds as much as you want. These are not the Pogs you're looking for. Okay. And now we can have infinity empty clears. That's nice, that's nice. I mean, I'm still gonna want to take the fastest route we can. But it's still nice that we don't have to worry anymore. Yeah, these are not the Pogs you're looking for. Okay. So this is where we go later, once we found Mr. Gyro Man. Mr. Gyro, your Pogs are another castle. Okay. Let's go clear. Let's go clear him. There we go. I mean, this is fine. Doesn't really matter now, does it? We can, like, block them. At least a little bit, but I'm just gonna ignore them. Won't get away on the second try. Waste of time, you know, otherwise. Okay, there we go. Okay. And then... I think we must be up ahead in this corner. So after one more clear, I think we can get through. Okay. What do the tanks do when they reach the back row? Nothing really. They just keep doing what they're doing, but they cannot like take the final part of the back row, so they just kind of proceed from there. How goes Virus's busting? It's going well. We're playing tag right now with Charlie. Charlie! Oh, Awa, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay. I think we go through here. Charlie. Oh, he's not up here? Where is he then? He's not down here. Must be around here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, I see a flying helicopter. It is Gyro Man going by. Tried with my finger. That was old YouTube style. You've come far. No more running away for you. Charlie, are you getting this? What's the word? Yes, enough playing around. Let's show them how much you can do. It hurt. He was pretty clear. It's true. It's true. Let's show them how much more you can do than one. Roger. Mega Man is coming. Prepare yourself. Okay. This will be great fun. Ready, Mega Man? Battle routine, set. Execute. Okay. Let's go. Mega Man is coming. Oh, he moved. He did a silly thing where he moved and I missed him. Funny thing that's when they dodge you. Shaking my head. Some of this game's translation. Oh, AD, this is one of the better ones out of the series. You should have been there for number 4. Number 4 is by far the worst one. By comparison, this is not that bad. It could be so much worse. There we go. It could be so much worse. Yeah, no, running 4 gave you guys a lot of running jokes, that's true. For the best reasons. Mail, why am I here? Exactly. 4 gave us an existential crisis. Yeah, Mega Man got more lands. It's true. Yeah, so much viruses busting in number 4. So much viruses busting. Illegal amounts of viruses busting. More land. Clever. Okay. Let's take the boys, you guys. Are you ready? We're bringing out the boys. Oh. I used the boys too soon. There we go. The boys got 1 hit in. That's good enough. They did their job. They're fine. I kind of sacrificed the land for the boys because they do better from a distance, but maybe I should have kept it for all the swords I just drilled. Yeah, chips out for the boys, guys. Okay. There we go. Get closer now. Oh, it's them. Okay. Come on. There we go. One more. I could just hit him, I guess. I could just hit him at this point. At 8 HP. Okay. Had enough yet? Yes, impressive in fact. More than we expected. Right, Charlie? What are you two talking about? Now do calm down, Lan. You have won. Gyro Man, I think they make the grade. Okay, that's what I thought you'd say. Make the grade? What grade? We'll become your allies. Huh? He means we're willing to join your team. No way! Yes way. I came all the way from Netopia to fight Nebula, at Shout's request. Shout, you could have mentioned this earlier. We didn't want to withhold information from you. Why are you testing me again? I'm already on the goddamn team, Shout. What the hell? But Charlie insisted that he be allowed to test you. Oh, okay, that's Charlie's fault, I see. Proto Man, Well, Gyroman, Charlie, did they meet expectations? Over and above, right, Charlie? Yes, a fine operator and an excellent Navi. Hope you welcome us onto the team. You've got to be kidding me, guys. We're just getting tested all out. Did you forget? My dad is kidnapped. He could die. Oh well, welcome to the team. Shall we go ahead and do our first job? First job? I'll open the route to the next area to be liberated. It's the path that you couldn't get through. You are watching? Yeah, it really sends you flying. That kind of thing is right up my alley. Let's head out. Mega Man, follow them. Don't just stand around. Yeah, being tested is horrible. Yeah, about those preliminaries last game. Lan, let's go too. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the bone, Chief. Thank you. And I will say, like, this is the one time the game doesn't skip you to the next area. When this is like the one time I would have been like, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind being teleported to the Dark Clouds. But no, this is the one time that they don't do it. Oh wait, let's take the vac just in case. It makes our life faster. Just in case. Just realized Django is gonna fucking obliterate this item. That's fine. Oh wait, it doesn't? I guess the light passes through it? Huh. I thought Django was gonna obliterate that. Yeah, they didn't want to deprive us of valuable suck time, it's true. It's true, and my suck time is valuable. It's very valuable, in fact. That's what became a PTSD. Also, oh. I went too soon. I was too eager. I thought he would have moved up by the time I moved. And I was impatient. And this is what happens when you're impatient. You see? My own hubris, flying too close to the sun yet again. Is fun. Okay. Yahoo! There we go. Let's keep moving. There we go. Gyroman, can you handle it? Leave it to me. There's a key point that'll take the whole thing out. Is it that thing? Could have taken it out sooner. Here goes nothing. Gyro form. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, of course it works. You can just fly over it. Like, what do you mean here goes nothing? This is the easiest job in the world. Target located. It's a dark chip. Be gone. Fire! Good job, good job. Why is Transformer? They were getting a little silly. Taming Pokemon battled this network Team 5 Mega Man. Yes, he did. It was like one of our first battles. All done. Oh wait, you're making a joke for the title. I'm sorry, I missed it. I have 2 brain cells, please understand. Am I late for the party? Not at all, let's go. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. 1 second. And the posture. No Transformers don't transform. That seems silly, that's in the name. That's in the name. You can't just tell me that Transformers don't transform. It is what they're named after. Okay, liberation mission, let's go. That's exactly why they don't. That's silly. They convert? No. No. That's silly. This area is tightly guarded. Check it out. Yeah, but saying like Transformers convert sounds kind of silly, doesn't it? Converters, robots in disguise. What's that? A barrier panel? Barrier? We can't walk over it? I mean, I know that like copyright law is silly, and it's probably because of copyright law, but I don't have to accept it. Autobots convert and roll out. That's right, we can't liberate it either. If we go around it, there will be too many dark panels to hit. We've got to find a key to unlock the barrier. That will be my job, huh? Key must be hidden somewhere deep inside the area. I can jump the dark panels and sneak in there. Good call. Key should be in the remote panel. Good luck. It'll be a piece of cake, no sweat. Use bomb liberation to liberate dark battles directly. Complete the liberation within 9 phases. Good luck. Okay. Let's see what he does. Oh, Towboy! Thank you for gifting another gift sub. Watermelon, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I said it right this time. I was so close to saying emotions again, but I caught myself just in time. Okay, so what is likely is that maybe it's like one of these in the corner. So let's give that a shot. Enjoy the emotions. Okay. It's interesting that I can't bomb liberation D. Can I only do that on regular panels? I can only do it on regular panels. I see. That's fine. They too have awakened. Okay. Let's take out the Twampy first before he messes up my entire deck. There we go. Ooh. Man, how is it that like every single of our assistant robots has like way better stuff than Mega Man does? Like every single one of them. Ooh. Nice. Use a card and give it to every creature type. You can use a card to transform humans. To underline their trademark. That's silly. Okay. We found order points. Okay. It's not a key, but I'll take it. It's not a key, but I'll take it. Okay, white sword. Let's go. Okay. A slightly annoying setup, considering who we're playing with, but I can still handle it. Ideally, we'd get rid of the guy in the middle, and then I can step swords the back row. And also the hand is gonna... Actually, this is fine, because half of them are actually gonna get a lot closer. So I mostly just have to take out the guy in the middle. Okay. What is this? These are liberation missions. They're new in this game. There we go. And then we get to jungle the one in the back. Okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, no. Okay, it does go to the one in the back. That's what I was hoping for. Nice. Thank you, Jungle. Very cool. Okay. Success. And then I just realized we can just use Gyro Man to get like the funny things in the corner now, can't we? Nice. Actually, let's do Mega Man to do a long sword. There we go. That just Belmont's Final Smash those enemies? Yep. Using Django the Solo Boy, a Boktai style. Maybe stuffing them into a vampire coffin and then just like blast them like solar radiation till they die. Which I think is great. I think personally that is amazing. That's awesome. I think that's lovely. There we go. Okay, and then you can just sword him. Done. Ta-dum! All done. Okay. And then Magnum Man. That was a good first phase. Everybody, big ups, high fives all around. Everybody, raise your glass, big cheers. Good first phase. I mean, we haven't finished it yet, but the way things are going, I don't think we have anything to worry about. There we go. Nice. And then, oh. Interesting. So his fire does burn your magnets. I see. That's fine. We got him. One turn liberation. Very good. Hurry back. I'll welcome you with thunderclouds. I'm not really afraid of him. He's no shade man. He cannot really hit us where it hurts. At least not anywhere close. Let's once again start off with Gyro Man. And because I want to check what's over here real quick. Okay, bonus panel. Bell chip, nice. I'll take it. Okay, pulsar, nice. Then for the big liberation, I guess we'll use... Yeah, because then we can... Yes. Okay. You can then use Mega Man to go to the left. Now walking here with thunderclouds, watch out, we call Johnny Badass over here. Indeed, better be careful you guys, he's gonna come for you. Okay. Are you guys ready for jungle? Wish. That's nearly a one turn clear. I mean, it will be if I can get just one more hit in. There we go. I mean, that was nearly like a one attack clear. Down. One turn liberation. Let's go. Gets rid of that funny boy. Let's see. What do we have up ahead? Did you not actually stuck your snail? That's crazy. Do you see like a house on my back? Does it look like I'm carrying something with me, Mikey? What kind of weird unfounded rumors are you bringing to me? That seems like pure silliness. Pure silliness. I don't know where you got this idea from, but it sounds like slander. Maybe it's a tiny house? You think I can live in that? Slander. I see how it is. Okay, we're gonna get real funny again. Let's go. It will take care of all the ones on that side. I mean, Japanese house, I am very compressible. But I will not stand for this snail slander. As cool as snails are, they're not me. They're not me though. There we go. Very good. I am bonus, and if I sit, I do fit. It is Twill. And we have found the barrier key. This is also Twill. These are all facts. All of them. Okay, we don't have any real purpose in going left. We need to get you a box. Please buy me a box. I do want a box to sit in. But you know, like a big one. For like adult slugs. You know what else is a fact? What else is a fact? Tell me. Okay. Go. Oh, so the skellies are actually humming. I didn't realize. Yeah, big slug box. No, don't get me a slug box for babies. You know? Needs to take account relative with that's probably Twill. What made you think about that? Okay. Nearly there. Oh. Couldn't get down in time. That's fine. I'm gonna Django him. Just for a little bit of overkill. We don't have to. But we will Django him. There we go. Okay. Let's see. It would be nice to take Potoman up here first. Did I already use Potoman? I guess I did. Never mind. In that case... I see. Stuff over there, and then stuff over there, which means that the key is probably down there somewhere. But that doesn't really matter. Like for us, I think it's better to just start moving leftwards, and then Protoman can maybe do the backwards ones if necessary, if you need another turn. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. First things first, gotta take care of Trumpy. Did not take care of Trumpy, unfortunately. That was a miss. Uh-oh. Oh, this is... Oh no, the tank coming into the middle like this? That's dangerous. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. That's not very good. That's not very good at all. Oh no. Oh no. That's in fact extremely bad. Okay. Okay. We will just take care of him. We'll just take care of him. Well, we're fine. With one more charge, we got the boy. We can just get a hit in. There we go. And wait for him. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. All good. All good. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Oh god, can you imagine if two tanks came from the opposite sides? You would just be stuck in a panel. Depending on how they did it. You'd just get stuck. That could be dangerous. That could be very dangerous. Whoa. Oh boy. Beast breath. That's also dangerous. Well, I guess we're all within attacking range. These things happen. These things barely do any damage. I don't really care. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's once again actually move Podeman up. And then start with Gyro Man. See if we can get the key on our first try. Because we have two different things we can do. Both is just Battle Pass progress. I see, I see. I mean, that can be nice, I guess. Depending on what you're going for. Okay. So what I suspect is that that's actually the one in the back row. The one that will be harder to reach. Almost certainly. So... What to do, what to do. Like, I can risk taking this one. But then I waste another turn taking the other one. Well, chances are really high. It's the one in the back. But what if it's not? But there is an item here. Which would probably give us more command points. Technically. You know. Like, the thing is, if we do the one in between, that's the same as going for this one, basically. It's just giving us an extra turn. We could technically do it in one turn. We'll do the bomb liberation. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Okay. Which means what Xiao can do is at least clean out. I mean, it's kind of pointless, isn't it? I mean, we can battle. Just kind of idly. I don't want to use points here. We're waiting another turn to get the key. We don't really need to restore our health, so... I'll just go for the one item that's like in the floor here. Get close to it. This turn. Okay. 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 Use this to take out the duty in the back. Oh, that was a miss. Oops. Oop, 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 oop. That's no good. That's no good. Oh wait, we have a step sword. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you, thank you. Well, that's the +1 ship too. It makes our charge shot more powerful, as well as our buster shot. But we don't use our buster that much in this one, so it's mostly relevant that it makes our chargey more powerful, which is nice. It basically does like +10 to it. Okay. Take care of this one. There we go. Yeah, bust the wolf. No, it's bust the move. Okay. Okay. There we go. This will take care of one of them. Okay. Then one more charge shot will take care of the other. And I think that will be before the bomb goes off. Yep. All good, all good. Okay. That will give us the item at least. Just some zennies, but you know, decent amount of zennies at the very least. And I might as well liberate this spot. And while we're here, while we're in the area. Might as well. Okay. Let's get funny with jungle. Let's get funny with jungle. Let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. I mean, it didn't really affect anything because nothing was still touching it. But yeah, we're megaing. We're megaing the man. Megaing the man till we drop. He does the hawk attack, that's fine. He barely does any damage. Okay. Yeah, and the other guy has to be adjacent, doesn't he? Okay, let's go check in with Gyro Man. Because I suspect it's this one. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. If we're fast enough, we can just Django this. Yeah, we're still fast enough. Let's go. One turn liberation, baby. Nice. Hiya, Panty Thief. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. And that is the key. That's the one we were looking for. Nice. Gyro Man will get nibbled on a little bit on our way out. Yeah, that ship is really insane. It truly is. Okay. Actually, let's do Proto Man. She will never one-turn liberation spit cereal. I've gotten a couple of one-turns. Even more viruses busting. Let's go. Where viruses busting all night long. Well, till I have to go to sleep. But it was a good time, no? A decent amount of the night. Okay, oh wait, I don't think I'm standing close enough. Yeah, I should have stepped one closer. That's fine, that's fine. Tank Boy is gonna come in close. Oh, he did it. He did it just in time. He did it when nobody else would do it. Oh, Mikey, thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Who let him do it? It's okay, I want him to do his duty. I want him to do his duties. You know? I am happy for him. Oh, Walkie, thank you for the bone as well. I see Shadow Man's order point abilities like Dire Hit from bonus spell can up to... Oh, nice. Down. Down. That's amazing. Too bad Shadow Man is not in this version of the game, I think. Go on, my son, do your heart art. Keep doing the dooting. Once I hit 206, I can't give any more. Doesn't have to be your bunch. You know? I'm not picky. Okay, let's take this. Go. Found the heart. Okay, and then... let's have Mega Man take this guy out. And we'll have Magnet Man take the hole. Take out the hole. Okay. This should hit him. I wish I just dooting time and dooted all over the viruses. Don't tell Ursicle that I was the one who got dooted on. Yeah, we're gonna take it to the hole. Time for the hole. Okay, another one-turn liberation. The funny thing is we only ever get one-turn liberations when it does not matter. When there's nothing else to liberate in the area. And technically we don't have to attack the hole, but we have... I mean, we're gonna have an extra turn regardless. Shall we take out the hole? We're gonna end this really quickly. I mean, what we can do is just take out this one. And then something will come out of the hole and attack us, but what does it matter? We'll just walk to the other... I'm not gonna take out the hole. Is basically what I'm saying, is we're just gonna take out this one. That's right. Every hole is a goal, but this hole was not a goal. This whole goal was neglected. Unfortunately. And with the soda one, we will actually be able to hit all of them at the same time. If they come up at the same time. Yeah. Okay, it's just 2 of them at the same time. I was expecting them to come all at once, but that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, you gotta take out the hole to attack the Dark Lords? Well, would have been good before I ignored them. The hole. In that case, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, there is another whole panel we have ignored in the middle. I was just thinking this was going so fast. It's okay, Ultima. It's okay. I guess it can't always be this easy. Okay. Let's take a look around. How many holes are you missing? We did at least get the hole in the beginning. There's still a hole in the middle. Okay. Okay, we can make like a multi-prong approach here. Like... I think if we... Calculating... Yeah, if we take Photoman there, we can go straight to the hole. Okay. Okay. Blinded by hole vision. Okay. There we go. Got it. Now we've opened the path straight to the hole. And I'm not afraid of fighting in... like, disadvantageous conditions, you know? I'm sure we'll be fine. And if we're not fine, then that's my own fault. But I don't mind fighting with, like, the enemies on both sides, so... Oh, and we did a 1 turn, so actually, we're not actually cornered in this one. We'll get to fight properly. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, let's liberate this one. The other side so you can reach the other hole. I mean, we can already reach both holes, I think. As it is? No? Didn't we get all the holes we need to get? Maybe I forgot a hole. It's possible. I might have forgot a hole. It's so easy to just, like, overlook a hole, you know? And in this world, in this society, we all forget our holes sometimes. Okay, there's a third one. I think we cleared one of them. I didn't press the button yet. Can they press the button by themselves if they're confused? Because I didn't press any button for that one. Huh. Weird. 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 That's fine. It is fine. We timed up. We timed up. Ah. If we'd had just a moment longer. That's a shame. Sometimes cute actions make it thrill. Oh, so here's the third hole. I see, I see. Yeah, we can at least bomb liberate the path over here. C's new working regime has been paying off for the most part. All this talk about holes. This is innocent talk about holes. You're just a dirty slug, Rachel. There's nothing wrong about these holes. Nothing weird about it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We could unite. I don't feel like it. Yeah. Okay, dude. We gotta get rid of the duder. I mean, either we get rid of the big boy or we get rid of the duder. One way or another. We cannot let him be in this area. Oh, I missed. I missed. This might not end well. This might not end well. But we have a lot of swords. So maybe it might end well? Oh, I messed up. That's a miss. This might not end well. this may, in reflection, probably we're not gonna make it. Well, we're not gonna make it, you guys. The Duto of the networks. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna do ya. I'm gonna do you. Oh, one way or another. He gonna do ya. He gonna do ya. Yeah, do ya. Oh, he's mad. They're all very angry now. Okay. I mean, we just get to try again. Like... let's do Protoman first. Like, the greatest threat of us is the Dutar. But unfortunately, he is slightly out of reach. In our current predicaments. But I did at least get 2 good ones again. And at least 2 of these will get close in due time. Okay. That will take out 2 of them. Now we just have to get the Dutar. The problem is... we need to ride ships for Protoman to get the duties. Django just in time. In due time, I think you mean? In due time. We will get it. Thank you, Django. Very cool. Very cool, Django. Thank you. That's the one downside of Protoman. His busting does not have much reach. It does not have much reach, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Now let's take care of this one. Let's go. Let's go. Man, we shouldn't have, like, liberated the panel next to it. Liberating the hole would have been fine. Oh well. Hindsight, am I right? We got this. It ain't 2020 anymore. What do you mean? 2020 was yesterday. Oh no. Did we mess up? Did we do a mess? No, we messed up! I hit the wrong enemy with a good chip. It's perfect Souls for Sword Team Tech along with Wing Support. We messed up. I hit the wrong guy. Damn this 3-turn schedule. This tight 3-turn schedule. It's okay. We can get the boys in the back. Yeah. I was made very old yesterday by my youngest niece. What did they do? It's okay. I'm old every day. You're fine. Okay. Game is like, I demand you play better. I'm doing my best. Uh-oh. That's not very good. That's not very good. I lost focus. That's so much for our 4-turn liberation. Our 4-phase liberation. I think we can say goodbye to that now. Oh no, we messed it up. Messing it all up, you guys. Oh, wait, Django's here. That's not the best bet, but ask if she can calculate my birth year, and our answer was 1920. Damn, you're old, Ursicle. Didn't realize you were so old. You never told me. You're actually one of the oldest people in the world. Okay. Like, I'm not sure who the oldest person alive is right now. Might actually be Ursicle. Because there's like 103? No, there's probably somebody older than 103. Yeah, I liberated it. Well, at least we got one of them. Ursicle confirmed for Vampire Masturate. Oh no, he's gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that is not looking good for Potoman. Oh, he survived. He survived. We're fine. Okay, he's paralyzed. I wonder if they recover from that. I wonder if they can. We're gonna do a little healing for Potoman over here where we need to go later. Over like here this way. There we go. Recover some HP. Then Magnet Man. And so let's try again. Then she went for 1930. What does he think you are? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, Ursicle, didn't we get like a vampire name for you? Maybe she's right about it. You are a vampire. Oh, Niru, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Okay, one turn liberation. Got a heart. Nice. I mean, at least somebody's healing. Oh, you didn't get them? Okay. We got a vampire name for a couple of people during Piff's stream. I thought you were one of them, but I am mixing them up. I think Mojay got a vampire name at the time. Ursicle will be Bruges. I don't know enough Vampire Masquerade, unfortunately, because I never got people who wanted to play it with me. You know, the eternal problem is you want to play TTRPG, but you cannot, unfortunately, because nobody dared to play with you. We've all been there before, we all know it. Okay, this will take care of them. Okay, hold on. Stand here. Hit him. Stand there. Hit him. One turn liberation. Like to say I'm Gangrel, but I'm probably not smart too. Oh, I see. I'm too scrawny for Butch. One turn liberation. Look at that. Beautiful. No more Dark Horse. Nothing will save the Dark Lights now. You see that, guys? There's no running. There's no rescue. Okay, I guess there's like a couple of Dark Lights that are just not attached to a hole. Okay, he can move after a while. I see. So at least they recover. They don't stay dead forever. Okay, I do think we want to do Potoman first, just to clear the front. Yeah. Which one do you think I would be? I say as somebody who doesn't know enough about them to really give you an answer myself. But which one would I be? I do want to play like the Masquerade game that I do know exists at some point. So I will take any answer into consideration when I play the game. Because being able to turn into an animal, oh, that does sound fun. Okay. Toreador? Wait, in one sentence, what are they about? I want to know. Okay. Feel the wrath of my divine punishments. Artiste? Oh, I'm down for it. Cloudman, give it up. He won't, of course. His combat ability is incredibly high. Careful, Magnet Man. Battle routine set. Execute. Okay. Let's see what this guy's about. Okay. Oh, he's one of the guys who's hiding behind clouds. Oh man, he's proper hiding behind clouds. Not even Wall could hit him. That was like real cloud hiding. Over there. Okay, he's gonna be annoying. Tremere would fit my tuniness. Also acceptable if it will fuel my tunie to greater height. I missed them. I overshot them. And we're about to die. This might be bad. Okay. Oh god. Oh, what's this? Oh, this not good. No. That final turn shouldn't count. He was in the middle of a cloud half the time. He was in the middle of a cloud. How was I supposed to hit him? At least for that final turn. The other turns, those were my fault. They're basically magic users. Oh. He called me a wuss. Man, timer scam. That's how it feels like right now. Okay, here we go. Try that again. We're a bit low health with Gyro Man. But I think at least his powers fit for like getting him in the back. It would be nice if we got like an area steel chip though. That would be nice. If we could just have like one little funny area still. One funny little area still. That would be cool. We did die, but we did a lot of damage, so that's fine, that's fine. Worth it for the jungle. The jungle unleashed. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. I'm seeing these divas, clan of woes, degenerates. Artists, harlots, acolytes, hedonists, sensates, perverts. What do you guys think of me? I mean, to some degree, I understand, but... Which one was the one who said Toreador? I'm scrolling back up. Who was the one who said it first? Who was the one who said... Ultima! Ultima! Well, you're right, but... You're right. I'm not... That's the thing, I might not be so... Do I need to be social to be a Toreador? Because I might not be social enough for one. Oh, now years Tremere. Now these are some adjectives that I feel, you know? Usurper, Warlock, Hermetic, Thaumaturge, Transgressor, Broken Clan, Blood Witches. Yeah, no, this is my tuning. This fits my tuning. You want to be the life of the party? Oh god, no, I don't want any attention of the party. Are you kidding me? Get the party away from me. Just because I've partaked in cosplay does not mean I want to be the life of the party. I'd love rather brood in the corner and summon some demons, honestly. Also, hold on, I got something in my eye. 1 second. Now, here's the thing. For the cosplay, it's different because you're like a different character for the day, and taking a picture in cosplay is fine. But also, it means that the people at a convention are already on the same wavelength as me. They're like the same level of nerdy and power level. You know, I'm okay. You know, people can come up to me if I'm in cosplay, if they want to talk about the show, if they want to take a picture. Outside of cosplay is a different question, though. I am scared of social situations when I'm not a fictional character. I prefer the Blood Witch divas. Yes, sweetie. Hello, hello. Okay, there's still something kind of in my eye, but I'll just deal with it. I've said this before, I can play with one eye closed if I must. That is no problem. Okay. So you cannot... It's true, but the thing is... I don't have to look anybody in the eye when I'm streaming. I can just sit here and not have to face anyone, and that's the difference. That's the big difference. Background sensation screens plays. Exactly. It's like... I feel like cornered, like, you know... Like somebody in a Pokemon game walks up to me and is like ready to battle me. If somebody talks to me on the street, I enter panic mode. Fight or flight, how do I get away as quick as I possibly can? Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can get my eye open. There we go. Yeah, as a true tunie, I can play with my eye patch to contain the demon inside. Exactly. You're too weak to defeat the likes of me. Okay. I'll fog you up. The clouds. She's for it? Oh, you should join her. And then she's character sheets. Let's go. I did too, though. A lot of them, because I kind of like forever GM'd for a while there. Wait, does he recover health? What the fuck is this? Did this man just recover health? Excuse me. Excuse me, did this man just recover health? I swear to God, well, we're probably not gonna get him in 9 phases anymore, are we? Okay. Use 400 for each Dark Lord phase. What the fuck? Well, unless we're gonna... I should probably set Area Steel as my base ship. It's kind of silly that I haven't yet, frankly. When I really should have by now. Okay. Because that way, at least we'll do those on it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're at least gonna do as much damage as we can. I cannot hit him when he's Big Cloud, which I think is kind of uncool of him. Because, like, he's Big Cloud. What am I supposed to do? Dark chip time? No. Also, I don't think we can change the chips in the middle of battle. Okay, so because I doubt we're gonna get him in time. Because he's just gonna heal again. I don't think we're gonna be able to do 380 damage. I'm just gonna start healing up. So we can get a proper one at him. Next time. I'm just gonna get a proper one at him next time. A couple of these guys are paralyzed, so... Let's see. Okay. He can move now, he can move now. Mega Man's paralyzed. Okay. Just gonna let these guys recover real quick. Because we're already not making it in time for the like special anymore, so we might as well heal up while we can. Okay. Because fuck it. We already lost our special reward. Okay. This way we can move. We can do one more turn of healing. And then we'll go for it again. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we're just gonna throw them at them. One by one. 4 battles. Let's go. 12 turns. I mean, it's... Oh, fuck. I've got to put my starter chip. Actually, I don't think we can put our starter chip in the middle of our liberation mission, can we? No, I don't think we can actually even change it, so never mind, never mind. We were always fucked. Okay. Yeah, no special chip. It's just, until now I never thought of it, because like our chips weren't that good. But now I'm like, damn, I kind of wish I had. Okay. Using the final one. Okay. Oh, thank you for the bonus, sweetie. Thank you. Okay. At least we've already taken half his damage down. And the others have better attacks than Mega Man, arguably. So they'll be fine. We can get this. We can get him on this phase. Okay. Now we got a proper shot at him. Okay. Oh nice, we got Wolf first turn as well. Okay, and we can get Step Swords. Okay, good first hands. Good first hands. Got him. Okay. Okay, get Wall. I mean, those swords won't reach yet. Sweetie, important question. You can't just ask people that, Ursicle. Yeah, time for some deck play. We gotta bring down the number of codes, yeah. I mean, I might actually do like a sword deck, but we do need some more area steals to get it to work proper. I think in the future. Air steel doesn't matter anymore because like it's the final turn. Oh, meow! Hiya, what a bluey! Okay. thank you for the hydrate. And wash it. And the stretch. There we go. Got it. Okay. Macaloo is also nice for an S-code. When she sells area grab S. I gotta find that guy. Like wherever he's at. I don't think I've seen him yet. Or maybe I've missed it. But I don't think I've seen him yet. I have sacrificed my bones. Please let me keep my emotions. Please don't steal Sweetie's emotions, Ursicle. Oh, let me give you a meow. What a bluey. Ursicle, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Sweetie. Sweetie, please enjoy your emotions. Thank you. Separate client for all their games. Nice. Is that good or bad? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not actually sure. You tell me. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, you're telling me that one doesn't hit him when he's in the clouds? Man. Since you know Flash is dead. Oh, that makes sense. Defeated? It cannot be. But I don't think you'll be making it back alive. Yes, Liberate panel succeeded. Target 9 phases, actual 12 phases. We don't look at that. Too bad you couldn't make it. Have some zennies. Yeah, it's because I misspoke earlier in the stream. So now you get some free emotions with the sub. The team did an excellent job. The recapturing of Scilab area marks much progress towards our goal. And the addition of our new member, Gyroman, has greatly strengthened the team. Oh, boss! Thank you for the resub! Please enjoy your emotions. Thank you. Oh, wait, holy shit. 12 months? A whole year of Super Boss? Let's go! Let's go. A whole year! Oh my god, there you go! Let's go! I'm confident that you can handle future missions. A year of emotion! Thank you for the bone! Gyroman, my soul resonates with your spirit of light. There we go. With a team like this, the net will be freed in no time. Man, it's not as easy as you think. Oh, Fake Raid, thank you for the bone too. A year-long slug enjoyer. Thank you. I'm just getting excited, Mega Man. Okay, Lan, may our next mission be even more successful. Yeah. Let's play Fit Me RPG without issue. I believe in you. You'll get there. It's only the start of the 12 months. That's a year. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, boo him, boo him. What? Mega Man, step aside. What? Uh-oh. Yikes. Uh-oh. What's this now? No, it's engulfed him. It's no use. He's immobilized. A dark cloud. Mega Man! Uh-oh. Blast! How could this happen? Mega Man! Mega Man! Oh, over a year of C-Bun. Let's go! Damn, 1 year and 3 months? Nearly 4 months already. Damn. Bring him this way. Now. It's all set. Call the doc. Surprise, surprise. I think we caught somebody you may know. I was trying not to say it, but somebody's drawn that fan art. Who? Mega Man. Mega Man? Come on, wake up. Mega Man. Scream all you want, he can't hear you. A sleep program has him knocked out cold. You couldn't wake him with a sledgehammer. What are you gonna do with Mega Man? Oh, we're just gonna enslave him. That's all. Now sit back and watch how we make new friends. Honestly, they probably should have done this from the start. You did this? I didn't do anything. What was I supposed to do? No! Mega Man! You know, this one's the leader because he's a different color. I'm just gonna completely co-opt him, no big deal. Want to hear his arara? I take it today's guinea pig is this kid. Weagle tells me he is the Navi of the highest caliber and was built based on human DNA data. He knows everything, huh? What a pity that we'll be tainting such perfection. Doc, this time it'll work, I'm sure of it. Oh, either way. Let the operation begin. Use this dark chip. Anyone else think this is kinda hard? Just me? And implant the dark power into this boy. Begin! Yeah! That was one of the most powerful sleep programs, but intense pain has cracked it. The agony is beyond comprehension, I'm sure. The dark power of the dark chip implanted in him is seeping into every pore of his body. Yeah, no, you guys know me, I am a fan of a good co-option arc. Yeah, now the Surge Attack, Mindbreak and co-option, hold on. I'll put them in, just for like the final bit of the stream. One second. Here we go, Mindbreak. I'll add attack for now. And I'll also put in co-option. It's earned it. It's what we're seeing right now. There, tag's updated. Any other Navi? And you would have self-deleted by now. I get goosebumps just thinking about it. Doctor, how is our Mega Man coming along? Yeah, I usually tag for the game I'm playing because you'd be surprised. Like, people search by tag. Like, once in a while it happens. We don't know which port. Oh no. Confirmed the Mega Man Mindbreak shout. Ah, Master Weagle. Very well indeed. He is all that you hoped for, Weagle. His soul will soon be soaked with dark power. Yes, I see. Once the dark power stabilizes, boot him up, as you say. Oh, dark power, seep deeper, cling stronger. Lan! Savor the pain, feel the anguish. And once it finally subsides, you shall be reborn as a Dark Warrior Dark Mega. Oh, down. Down. I used to remember liking Dark Mega Man when I was younger and played the game for the first time. Mega Man. Mega Man! Adding the tat, not a cult. No, we're openly a cult. Like, we're not lying about that. I'm number one. Let's go. It's not a competition, but I've won the Mindbreak tag. Okay. You might get struck by my own co-option arc. Whew, a nightmare? Mega Man. Ring. The phone. I better answer it. Mega Man usually tells me, it's your phone. Wing, click. Oops. I wonder who it was. It's the Band of Twitch arc? No, they have contacts. It's right there on stream. They've got a Shuni Bros face. He's just like me for real, for real. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Okay. There's a message on the answering machine. We're playing message. Shout here. I have something to speak to you about. Meet me at the harbor near Scilab. No further messages. Time to head out, I guess. Yeah, we can check in. We have no Mega Man. Check this out. Mega Man isn't in the pet. No jacking in for us without Mega Man. 0 out of 0 HP. Hi, Mom. Why the long face, Lan? Has something happened? You didn't tell your mom? Well, I guess Mom didn't want us to get into trouble. You wanna know the secret to success? Always walk proud, no matter how dim the prospects appear. That way you won't miss a single opportunity. Dark Mega Man has white hair, black arm, and yellow eyes, red eyes. You'll be damn close. No sleep, only Mega Man now. Yeah, no jacking in without Mega Man. Petless and maidenless and jackless. Would you tell your mom you lost your brother? Kind of seems like you should, right? Kind of seems like she should be allowed to know. She didn't get you that Nintendo Cube. Wait, don't we have a GameCube in this game? We had a GameCube in some of the other games. Hold on. Did she take it away? Oh wait, was it? Or did we never have one? I might be gaslighting myself, because Dex has always had one. I would have sworn we had one too at some point. But maybe I'm just gaslighting myself into believing this. Yeah. It was Dex that had it. There we go. There we go. Dex has the GameCube. Our mom doesn't love us enough. Okay. Huh? What am I doing here? I'm checking the chips imported by my company. I've got to check everyone in this container by myself. It's a bit much, don't you think? Yeah, and you got people for that? Great about Lan's hand. Lan's a PC player, thrilled. And honestly, in the early 2000s, that still meant something. No bitches, no maidens, no Navi, no jacking in, no mercy, no escape, just mind break and boys love. I came to fish, but I forgot the most important thing. What was I thinking? A jumbled stack of crates. There's Shout. Anything here? Crates. We sent for the Quizmaster. Oh, more quiz. Did you guys send for a Quizmaster? Oh, thank you for the bone sandwich. Take a chance, try your luck. Get ready, set, it's quiz time. It's known far and wide and far. They call me the Quizmaster. Is your life boring and unsatisfying? Well, I have the answer. Come take my quiz. I'll brighten up your dull life with my Wizzy quiz. 10 questions in all, my visionary new world awaits. Check out my plan for a better world. Okay. Curtain to a new world opens. Question 1. Inboxing. Attacks like Champi EX are called walked. 1 to punch. That's the most descriptive one. Okay, thank you for the hydrate for a second. That is correct. Next question. The total attack of Champi's EX right and left punches is? I mean, it has to be an even number, right? Like if he hits you both twice. Just sounds weird to me now as he said it so much. Quiz. That's correct. Next question. What is the opposite of sweet? Am I crazy? Isn't the opposite of sweet bitter? Salty? Sour? Really? That doesn't seem right. I am. Okay. All of you say sour. Okay. I guess it's just me who's crazy. I'm just like, what's the opposite of like eating sweet candy? It's like a bitter, like vegetable, you know? Oh, well, you guys are all wrong because apparently it's spicy, huh? Sounds like we're all wrong today, aren't we? Sounds like we're all incorrect today. Oh, except Musiki. Musiki got it right. Musiki got it right. Okay. Games have been wrong before. No, we're wrong. Game's right. It can't be helped. The vending machine outside Stylab only sells energy drinks. I remember that. Okay, la. How many times did it say la? 4 times. Okay. Yeah, it was a video game. It has to be right. They surely sourced their information. It is an old game. Back in the day, the opposite of sweet was spicy. You know, only old schoolers know this. Which area do Handy appear? Scilab, we fought like a bunch not too long ago. Yeah. That's what I thought. Sweet versus sour versus spice versus savory. I'm gonna do the hot controversial opinion that it's actually sweet versus bitter. Because what else is gonna be the opposite of bitter? It's not salty. If you say salty, you're incorrect because that's not the opposite of bitter, huh? Like sour versus salty. Now that I can get behind. The series taught me much about radiation. Oh no. Okay, this is 3 sets of 3s, but there's 1 law. Just kidding. What question is this? Oh. 7. 7. Yes, yes. Okay, next question. Yeah, isn't salty the opposite of sweet after all? That wasn't even an option. When we blend of pepper. Fair, but if it's pepper, then it's spicy, no? Like salt and spice. Can check into which sculpture outside of Scilab. The right one. Yeah. What does the sculpture portray? A battle chip. Final question. Okay, everybody. Influenza is caused by what? Virus. You know, the only question we are wrong about is the one that I'd say is the most controversial question in our arsenal. The one none of us can agree on. Amazing, I don't know what to say. Thanks to you, I've got a glimpse of the new world. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Okay, so we have to talk about these quizmasters. Are they part of the mafia? Because they are handing out dark chips to children. What kind of like secret shady shit are these quizmasters getting up to? Because this is the second quizmaster. Use it to carve out a new future? Are you kidding me? This is a dark chip. This lady is evil. What kind of bright new future are you looking for with this dark chip, huh? What kind of future do you want us to carve? Gotta get the kids hooked early, yeah. Hi Esme, hi. Did you get the dark chip sword? I did. And Mr. Hide and Seek, I need a theme song. Mr. Hide and Seek's mission is to spark a hide and seek craze. And it's the first step forward. Hey, how about a hide and seek battle? A cool prize awaits you if you can beat me. You're not gonna chicken out, are you? Yeah, sure. This me 10 questions and I'll give you some weed, kiddo. Basically the Battle.net equivalent of that. Esme, thank you for the bone. Okay, let's do it. Here are the rules. They're simple. Find me and you win. I'll be somewhere in the cyberworld. Find me, I have to shout gotcha. Remember that the Navi operator must shout gotcha. You can't cheat by having your Navi do all the work. There are 5 rounds. Okay. I'll be in one of the ACDC areas. We'll probably just come across him whenever we do. I'm not worried about that. Antiquate, something scribbled on it. Why is the sea salty? I have no idea. Because it's full of salt. Because it's full of salt, that's why. I want to shout out to the sea at the top of my voice. But it's just not the same at a port like this. For some reason, Lan rests one leg on the piling without even thinking. Guess I can't board without permission. You've done worse without permission, Lan. You've done worse. Hey, check this out. It's a rare-colored asteroid battle chip. Pretty cool, huh? My friend says it looks fishy, but I don't think so. She's just jealous. I mean, like, who else around here has one of these? I see that look. You, like, really want it, don't you? Come on, I know you want it. I'll give it to you. For a price. I mean, like, it's really rare. Let me see. Okay, how about 3,000 zennies? I knew you really want this rare chip. Here you go. The entire dock is full of weed dealers. I'm 12. Stop selling us your dark chips. You're like gonna be the coolest kids. Stop trying to pull me into like your little mafia schemes. Damn, these are both really good. These both look pretty good. This rat comes into the country. Might straight up be the case. This lighthide protects ships day and night. I came to fish, but I forgot the most important thing. My what? What was I thinking? We talked to this guy. Okay, time for load shout. You look terrible. No surprise, with Mega Man kidnapped. What'd you ask me here for? The next mission. Next mission? I've lost Mega Man, and you're talking about a mission? I don't even know why you brought me out here. I have another Navi ready to go. You can use that one. Here's your replacement, scrub. You expect me to replace Mega Man with some Navi? You did at the end of Mega Man 3 for a little while there. Yeah, you will only have half the sentence if you join the Mafia. It's true, they can't lock you up for life yet. Swear innocent. Say that you don't know yet. Shove him into the water. And you look pretty witless. Here, take this Navi. It's cooler than Mega Man. Yes. We have no time. Without Mega Man, you have a duty. Here you go, Generic Man EXE. He's really good at being bland as fuck. If you refuse, then you're off the team. Why you? Oh my god, did we just punch him? We just punched him. Oh my god. Yes. If only I'd never joined this team. Mega Man would have never been kidnapped. Keep your team to yourself. I'm Trill. Yes. What do you think Mega Man would say to you now? I'll be in the Scilab, Mission Control. You're free to leave the team. If you change your mind, come to Mission Control. And I'll give you your new Navi. Think it over, okay? Oh my god, we did it. He didn't even really protest. He was like, actually, yeah, no, sure, go fight me if you change your mind. The boys are fighting. I mean, that's the first step. That's the enemy to lover arc. If Mega Man were only here, he'd tell me what I should do. Man, you've got to be strong. You can do it. Mega Man, I don't know what kind of Navi Choud found for me, but I'll use it to save you, Mega Man. Yes. Okay, back to Scilab we go. Let's go check out Scilab then. What's he? That's the subject here. Actually, let's get some sneak ones for him. Yeah, he's healing stories right now. Okay, this one doesn't have sneak one. Certified psychopath. He isn't evil, just has no empathy. Yeah. What is he getting giddy about? How immature. So that's the cruise ship everyone's talking about. It's humongous. Entertainment. Incredible. You have to use the other Navi, otherwise the game will be over. How else are you gonna rescue me? Scrub? Come on, get to it. Okay. You've come. Shout, I'm sorry I hit you. So then you've realized what you need to do. I'm determined to save Mega Man. Please let me use the Navi you said was ready for me. But save Cecile. God, I love Humongous Entertainment. I played them a lot when I was younger. Certainly. Lan, hand over your pet. Is it Potaman? No way. Hold on a moment. Begin Navi program installation. Bling! Installation done. Lan, that Navi is very special to... Oh my god, is it Potaman? Once you get Mega Man back, be sure to return... Oh my god. It's Potaman. Be sure and return him to me. Okay. You know, that's actually kind of sweet. He didn't just give it like Generic Man EXE, like actually entrusted us with his most precious, important Navi in the world. You know? Wait, could this be? Choud? Go save Mega Man. Wow, this really is a special Navi. Hope we can get along. Proto Man? We'll have to work hard to make up for Mega Man's absence. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go! I love Proto Man! Choud, thank you for believing in me. Now let me explain this next mission. Okay, the next area we're liberating is End Area 2. End Area 2 is on the west side of Den City. It's the net for the town of End City. You can get to End Area from Oran Area 2. Begin by paying a visit to check on things. Roger. Best of luck. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's a dance that he could have just given us a generic boy, you know? Oh. And who would replace him with a nice imposter? How do I thank him? I don't know, Pokemon, he's amazing. I love Pokemon. He's my favorite. Well, no, that's a blatant lie, because we all know Base is my favorite. But I do like Pokemon. I do like him. You know? It's just really hard to knock the best boy from my favorite. Okay. By Oran Area 2. Different net for each event. This is the 1970s. Yep. We've just gotten stuck in there. Oh, thank you for the clip. What a bluey. I love villains. This is not a secret. I did my entire tier list and everything. Oh, they're making me take the long route again. Oh, they're not gonna let me jack in easily, are they? I see. Install the Una program in him. If only we had one at the moment. God, that would be funny. Do you think they'd give him like different jokes if we did? Once every 100 years, he can show you a bit of emotion. Yeah, you got the free emotes that come with the sub, the free emotions. At the Waluigi stance. I will note that Waluigi was actually in the past for the tier list. Though I will stan him. But he is not in the Smash category. No Navi-cast for Potaman, man. Shame. Can't install shit on Megalon's Navi. Feels like a missed opportunity. No, Navi isn't using any... Chout isn't using any Navis, but was he ever? When's the last time Chout did anything to help us in this game? Who stopped here, Smash? Base. Albel from... guys. From Star Ocean 3. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. The tier list is somewhere out there. People can find them if they go looking. Yes, you can pick up memories while you have Potaman forcing you to backtrack. Ah, that kind of sucks. Waluigi has a stance. Wow. Shows Mega Man. Poggy's there. The thing is, it's his bedroom. You know, we can see his bedroom. We can't adjust our Tetris box because, Mega Man's not here. Mega Man's not here. I cannot adjust my little Tetris box. Unfortunately. If only things were so easy. Yeah, it's not Potaman, unfortunately. It's still Mega Man's bedroom. Like, Potaman is very polite to stay out of Mega Man's bedroom. That's inside of my bed. Okay. Go. Okay, onwards. And outwards. And aroundwards. And upwards. There we go. And I think we go through here for the second area. The Potaman kill wasn't the canonical reason that if the player Navi dies, then it's game over because of special soul. Yeah, we don't have a soul, but we did promise Chout that we would take good care of him. And what happens is that we game over out of shame. If we do it like this. I'm taking the long way. We should have gone downwards, shouldn't we? Yeah. Should have gone downwards. That's Oran Area 3. We need Oran Area 2. Yeah, so like I think we just game over out of shame. Like, you know, just thinking that like when Potaman dies, we tell Chout we actually lost him in a car crash because we cannot admit the fact that we like, yeah, it's a shame over. Because we wouldn't be able to admit to the fact that we like lost his precious Navi after we acted all cool and stuff, you know, and after he acted all cool. Like that's just too embarrassing. Yeah, the game just ends if a main character dies. That's needed for plot later. But the thing is, Potaman has backups, which is why Potaman gets to be deleted and come back. Mega Man doesn't get to be deleted because he doesn't have any backups. Because he only has one soul. Okay, here's area 2. And area is just over there. Okay. Okay. Wherever that is. Over there somewhere. Okay. We're nearly there. Every Navi should have endless backups. Yep. The other ones do. That's why they can keep coming back. Theoretically. I mean, it's not this one. No? No. Life is like this floor. Once you pass by a place, you can never go back. That's not true. You didn't blow my mind. You can literally just walk back. You can literally just go back. You can just do it. You can visit the city more than once. Sequels of that one that just more than what you like. Exactly. There's no reinvention. It's literally just the same game with a different story. I love it. Yeah, Mega Man has plot armor and the power of friendship. True, true. 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 Okay, what's this the door? Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you, Akayu. Thank you. Okay. This door is under silent control. Access from Oran area to the end area ahead is restricted due to measures taken against Nebula. Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Do you think we can open the Potoman? Okay. I'm just gonna say, if we can't open this, then who is authorized if it isn't us? Have I had a plot armor moment? Oh, definitely. Let me tell you once we get through this area. Not likely. Really? Then who is authorized? Who is authorized? We are literally the only net security entity in this. Who is authorized to get through here if it's not Shout and Protoman? We'll need the right key before we can do that. The door is under Scilab control. Sir, you work in Scilab. Shout is in Scilab HQ right now. Get them to transfer you the file. Maybe we should head over to Scilab area. Okay, so plot armor moments. Yeah, many times. I actually mentioned it before, but like, when I was very young, kind of went headfirst, very dangerously into wild traffic. Oh, Akayu, thank you for the gift sub. That you were wait, hold on, I'm reading. Akayu, thank you for resubbing the gift sub you got from before. I'm sorry, the notification for this is very confusing. But thank you anymore. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Please keep enjoying your emotes. Yeah, that took me like 3 reads to figure out what it was actually saying. Enjoy the emotions. Free emotions with every sub today. Go shout and tell them why you scamming, right? Why are you making me walk around like this? Jeez. So yeah, I've gone barreling down a hill into a busy road before and somehow not gotten hit by any cars on a bike when I was very young. So that was probably like a plot armor moment. I've also like one time, I was like on one of those like little sailing camps where you learn how to like sail the little boats. And I was on the lake in my little boat by myself. And I was very young. I was like, I don't know, 12 or something. And suddenly a thunderstorm starts coming over the lake. And the wind blows me outwards into the lake. And they're rescuing all the other children. But I'm being blown into the tall weeds and my boat gets stuck in the weeds and it blows me slowly towards the big tree that's in the middle of the lake. And they keep like, and the thing is, they keep blowing me in further because there's like a couple of kids who also got blown into the weeds, but they're closer, so they're saving them first. But I'm the furthest in, so they're saving me last. And just as they tow me to the sides, I swear to God, the tree I was like right under got hit by lightning. So that could have probably been dangerous if they didn't get me out there in time. But that was like, you know, seconds after I got onto shore. Yeah, lost to be saved. It's sad, you know, that's just the way it is. Trying to think, have I had any other plot armor moments? No, like no other like funky near-death experiences, I think. Yeah, that was a close call, like really close call. But I think that's, like aside from those two, like, you know, I nearly died when I suffered internal bleeding for a while. But that doesn't seem like a plot armor moment because that was like an extended situation over the course of many months. So that's not like a funny little near-death thing. That's just like suffering and then medical science pulled through. Just in time, you know? So that doesn't exactly feel like plot armor. So I'm trying to think. Nothing besides that, I think. I will say, though, I've never broken a bone. Never. I have fractured a bone. But I've never broken one in half. But luckily I don't have bones anymore, so that will never happen either. Yeah, especially since I'm a sea slug. Exactly. Lightning is super effective against me. Yeah, the stories the friends relate along the way. Except they get to be pulled out of the lake first. Can't believe I have bones once, right? It's a good thing I got rid of them. I purged them out of my body real early. You know, the one time... Can't believe you got lost. We were walking together. You're so bad with directions. You know, the one time I had bones... You know, when I was much younger. You know, before I decided to purge myself of all bones and all evil. Oh, Shogos, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you, thank you. Basically what happens... you guys know, like, bouncy castles, right? Have you ever been in a bouncy castle with other children? And have you ever noticed how what children will do to get the biggest, highest, strongest bounce? Is they like bounce down on their knees first because it puts like all the pressure, all the energy in the momentum, and then they'll bounce extra high. You know, and it's like knee bounce, rectal bounce, knee bounce, rectal bounce. You can get really high with that. So anyway, a boy that was like 5 years older than me did that and crash landed his knee right into my toe, my little toe, and like nearly obliterated my little toe when I was like 7, so it was extra sad. I was very small. And basically it got like a fracture, like a cross, like one coming out from each side, from like the top and both sides and from the bottom. And if like one of those fractures had gone even like 1 millimeter further, my toe would have broken into 4 parts. So I'm glad that didn't happen. I'm glad that never happened though. You know? So, and that's when I decided I'm done with bones. I'm not gonna have bones anymore. I took all of them out and I've been better ever since. You know, even though it was just like a little toe injury, it hurt bad. It hurt so bad, you know? I couldn't walk properly for like weeks while it was healing. It was rough, and as somebody who was always a tomboy who wanted to climb and jump and play sports and stuff, that was a rough moment in time. Yeah, there are nerves in your feet too, and you might not expect it, but your little toe, it does a lot for balance. There's a lot of balance in your little toe. That was a foot, and I mean, it was patient to the touch, but like it messes up your balance completely. Like your body, it is used to having 5 toes. You take one of those toes away and your body doesn't know what it's doing anymore. So like till it healed up again, like I had to like use the crutches and stuff, you know? Yeah, you can break your bones, not the ones at the bottom, but the one you gave to you. That's true, that's true. I can now break your bones that you gave to me. But I don't want to. I want to keep your bones in good condition, you know? I do try to take care of all the donations you give me. Use them for good purposes. Welcome to Scilab 3. It's famous for the longest corridor in the net. Go on, run all the way down it. That's cute. Security cube. It can be unlocked without a speed code. Very old security cube. Okay, let's have fun walking down the longest corridor. Yeah, I'm a responsible bono one. I try to take good care. Okay. Oh. Time to practice our greetings before the Navi show up. Okay, speak loudly. Oh, welcome to Scilab 4. Welcome to Scilab 4. Whew. I understand working hard, but there's a limit, you know? You're doing well. Good job, good job. This guy is still in training. Please be nice to him. He's working his hardest. His best. Don't show anyone your P-code in public. No, that's private. Otherwise they're gonna get into your HP. Your homepage. You don't want anybody to see your homepage, do you? Man, I remember when we still had homepages. Those were the good days. What? You want me to open the door to Orange Area 2? That door leads to the end area. Nebula's still strong there. You're pretty tough yourself, but can you fight all the way through? If you can defeat all of the viruses I release, I'll give you a key to open that door. If you fail, it proves you are just another Navi. Are you ready? No, let me save beforehand. Okay. Now I'm ready. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's just handy guys. I can deal with a couple of handy guys. Yeah, time for some viruses busting. Okay, wait for them. Easy peasy. Round 1. How many rounds do you think it's gonna be? I'm betting 5. Oh. Well, I guess we didn't need to save. This guy's kind of a pushover. I was expecting, you know, the traditional 3 to 5 rounds of virus battle in one go, but never mind. Never mind. Oh, thank you for the bones, I was gonna say. Thank you for the clips. I have no choice but to recognize your power. Here, just like I promised. Psyche. No matter... Oh, it's our Psyche. We're gonna get into your veins. Okay, no matter how strong you are, don't do anything reckless. Okay. We're gonna do reckless stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna save it there. Because it is getting a little late. And technically, I don't have to work tomorrow. But I am going to go to the hospital in the morning. Don't worry, nobody panic. Just a quarterly checkup. Nothing wrong at the moment. No, do reckless stuff today. No, I gotta be there pretty early. And I have to travel like a few hours in the train to get there. So, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. Still wishing you the best. Yeah, no worries. This is just normal checkup. I go like once every few months. So, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Just gotta pick up my usual medication and all that kind of stuff. Don't forget to get Knightman Checkman. Oh yeah, we earned those. I will get those. I'll also like do some like off stream. I'll probably go like just pick up like some of the items we missed because we went through like the scroll comp pretty quickly. So I'll probably like check the scroll comp off screen and that kind of stuff. Go to the doctor. Her GB found a bone inside of her. Yeah, I have to get that bone removed. Hope I win my battle against the doctor. Yeah. It's actually Maddie. We're gonna meet Maddie a little bit early. And also, I'm kind of excited for tomorrow because I did request extra blood tests. Because I have to get my blood taken anyway on every of my doctor visits. So I requested a few extra ones to see if they can figure out why I am basically narcoleptic all the time. So, well, we'll see how that goes when I get there. Oh wait, we can't grab memories as Podaman? Dang it. I guess I won't be doing that. Yes, tomorrow is Pokemon TCG. I should be fine returning in time. Like, once in a while, things get really late at the doctor. But I don't... The thing is, tomorrow's appointment is like a few hours earlier than my usual one. Which means that even if things run late at the doctor and or pharmacy, theoretically I should still be home in time for stream. But as usual, if I get home, like something happens, I'll update on like Twitter and Discord and stuff. Either way, Pokemon TCG should be on for tomorrow. Yeah, probably from all the bloodletting. Yeah, they need to stop stealing my blood, damn it. And maybe then I wouldn't be so sleepy all the time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. Yeah, if I got a bit little late, that's okay too. And I'll just update you guys if it does happen. I'll write every bit where, if that is the case. Let me find somebody to raid into. I see Nick is streaming, so I'm thinking we raid into Nick. Nick is very cool and she is very good at music, and it looks like she's doing music right now, which means it's probably a karaoke stream, and I love Nick's singing voice, so... Thank you for stream, take care of yourself, don't poison the doctor. I'll try my best not to. Oh, thank you for the phone wolf. I'm sorry we're about to end the stream, but thank you for coming. Everybody, thank you so much for being there. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I'm gonna be playing more game tomorrow, so hopefully see you there. And if not, I hope to see you next time. For now though, I'm gonna go to bed. I have sweet bunny dreams if you are also going to bed. And if not, ganbatte, you got this. Good luck with work or whatever else you need to do. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.